Welcome, wayfarers, to an odyssey unlike any you've known, a passage through time's long halls to a world cloaked in enigma and overflowing with life, the realm of our ancestral forebears. Today, we commence an exploration of the 10,000-year-old secret, the life of early humans, a journey into the hunting forest, a brutal struggle for survival. Picture, if you will, a world devoid of sprawling cities, absent of advanced technology, and lacking the comforts we so readily accept. A world where existence itself hinges on your capacity to decipher the forest's silent language, to meticulously track the movements of elusive animals, to wrest sustenance from nature's unyielding embrace. This represents the stark reality confronted by our early humans, a reality that irrevocably shaped their minds, honed their bodies, and molded their very being. We're not simply going to gloss over the surface, idly discussing rudimentary tools or basic shelters. Instead, we're plunging headfirst into the psychology of these primitive men, meticulously examining their behaviors, scrutinizing their intricate relationships, and delving into the very core of their personal development. What inner forces propelled them forward? What deep-seated fears haunted their darkest nights? What glorious triumphs fueled their arduous days? Together, we shall peel back the layers of time, one by one, and unveil the old secret of those who laid the cornerstone for the world we now inhabit. Have you ever paused to wonder what it genuinely felt like to be human, stripped bare of all the modern conveniences? To be utterly and completely dependent on your own sharp wits, your physical strength, and the unwavering support of your community? It's a profound question that resonates deep within us all, a primal echo of a time when life was both incredibly fragile and intensely meaningful. We often romanticize the past, imbuing it with a rosy glow, but the unvarnished truth is that life for early humans was a constant, unremitting brutal struggle against the unforgiving elements, against lurking predators, and against the ever-present specter of starvation. Yet, within that arduous struggle, there existed a profound and unbreakable connection to the earth, a deep and intuitive understanding of the natural world, and a powerful sense of community that transcended the individual. We will explore the profound impact that environment had on the early human psyche. The constant anxiety surrounding predators, the gnawing pangs of hunger, and the ever-present specter of disease forged a state of heightened vigilance, an acute awareness of their surroundings. But from this harsh survival arose resilience, an astonishing ability to adapt, and an unbreakable sense of community. They learned to live in harmony with nature, observing its rhythms, understanding its secrets, and harnessing its resources with remarkable ingenuity. We will see how their daily lives were dictated by the fundamental need to survive. Hunting and gathering were not mere activities, they were a way of life, demanding seamless coordination and specialized skills. They crafted rudimentary tools from stone, bone, and wood, using them to hunt animals, prepare food, and construct shelters. Creativity and problem-solving were not luxuries, they were essential tools for survival in a relentless environment. The discovery of fire, for example, not only provided warmth and cooked food, but also offered protection from predators and extended the hours of activity. These early humans lived in small, tightly knit communities, bound together by shared experiences and a common purpose. They shared food, hunted together, and protected one another from harm. Cooperation and mutual support were not just desirable traits, they were essential for harsh survival. The roles of each member were clearly defined, based on age, gender, and ability. The elders, repositories of knowledge and experience, were revered and consulted. The young and strong took on the task of hunting and protecting the community. Family bonds were paramount, with unwavering affection between parents and children. Personal growth was a far cry from the individualistic pursuits we value today. There were no schools, no books, no formal education. Knowledge was acquired through observation, imitation, and hands-on experience. Essential life skills, knowledge of the natural world, and cultural traditions were passed down from one generation to the next through storytelling, song, and ritual. An individual's maturation was inextricably linked to their contribution to the well-being of the community. So, settle in, relax, and let your imagination transport you back to a time before time, to a world where survival was an art and community was everything. Let us together unravel the mysteries of our ancestors and discover the enduring legacy they left behind. This is more than just a history lesson, it's a journey into the heart of what it means to be human. Alright, let's continue our journey into the world of our ancient ancestors, those remarkable people who lived during the Paleolithic era, often referred to as the Stone Age. We've already touched upon the profound legacy they left behind, a foundation upon which our modern societies are built. Now, let's delve deeper into the nuances of their daily existence, exploring the challenges they faced, the ingenuity they displayed, and the intricate social structures they developed. It's a story of harsh survival, adaptation, and the enduring human spirit. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, constantly aware of the dangers lurking in the shadows. This was the reality for early humans. Their lives were inextricably linked to the rhythm of nature. They were keen observers of the seasons, understanding the migration patterns of animals and the cycles of plant growth. This intimate knowledge was crucial for survival, informing their hunting strategies and gathering techniques. Think about the sheer skill involved in crafting tools from stone, painstakingly chipping away to create sharp edges for cutting meat or scraping hides. These weren't just tools, they were extensions of their hands, essential for obtaining food, building shelter, and defending themselves against predators. The hunt itself was a collaborative effort, requiring careful planning and precise execution. Men, typically the hunters, would work together, tracking animals for days, sometimes even weeks. They used their knowledge of the terrain to their advantage, setting traps and ambushes. The success of the hunt meant the difference between sustenance and starvation for the entire community. And it wasn't just about brute force, it required intelligence, patience, and an understanding of animal behavior. Picture them, huddled around a fire at night, sharing stories of the day's hunt, passing down knowledge to the younger generation. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were vital lessons, teaching them how to survive in a world that was both beautiful and unforgiving. But life wasn't just about hunting. Women played an equally crucial role in the survival of the group. They were the gatherers, foraging for edible plants, berries, nuts, and roots. This required an extensive knowledge of botany, knowing which plants were safe to eat and which were poisonous. They also cared for the children, teaching them essential skills like how to find water, build shelters, and identify animal tracks. The division of labor wasn't rigid, of course. Everyone contributed to the best of their abilities, working together to ensure the survival of the community. The concept of shelter was also paramount. Early humans sought refuge in caves, rock overhangs, or built temporary structures from branches, animal hides, and whatever materials they could find. These shelters provided protection from the elements and predators. They were simple, but effective, demonstrating their resourcefulness and adaptability. Consider the ingenuity of constructing a fire, rubbing sticks together, using flint and pyrite, a skill that provided warmth, light, and protection from wild animals. Fire allowed them to cook food, making it easier to digest and killing harmful bacteria. It also extended their day, allowing them to work and socialize after dark. Furthermore, the relationships within these early humans' communities were vital for their harsh survival. They lived in small, close-knit groups, relying on each other for support and protection. Cooperation was essential, and individuals were expected to contribute to the common good. There was likely a strong sense of community, with shared responsibilities and a deep connection to the land bridge. The elders, with their accumulated wisdom and experience, played a crucial role in guiding the community, passing down traditions and knowledge to the younger generation. These traditions, passed down through oral storytelling, formed the basis of their culture, shaping their beliefs and values. Think about the cave paintings they left behind, vivid depictions of animals, hunts, and daily life. These paintings offer a glimpse into their world, revealing their artistic expression and their deep connection to the natural world around them. They remind us that even in the face of immense challenges, the human spirit can thrive, finding beauty and meaning in the simplest of things. This is their story, and it's also our story. It's a testament to the resilience, adaptability, and enduring spirit of humanity. And as we reflect on their lives, let us appreciate the comfort and security we often take for granted. Let us remember the lessons they taught us about the importance of community, cooperation, and respect for nature. Let us honor their legacy by striving to live in a more sustainable and harmonious way, ensuring that future generations can also thrive on this planet. What aspects of this ancient lifestyle resonates most with you? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's continue this fascinating conversation together. And speaking of fascinating conversations, it truly makes you wonder, doesn't it? What aspects of this ancient lifestyle resonates most with you? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's continue this fascinating conversation together. Perhaps it's the profound connection to nature, a connection so intrinsic to their brutal struggle, or maybe it's the unwavering reliance on community, where every member played a vital role, their lives interwoven like the threads of a sturdy, protective tapestry. Or could it be the sheer ingenuity required to thrive in a world devoid of modern conveniences, a world where innovation was born of necessity, and every solution was a testament to human resourcefulness? Thinking about their resourcefulness, consider the simple act of creating fire. For us, it's a flick of a switch, a twist of a knob. For them, it was a painstaking process, a dance of friction and patience, a skill passed down through generations. Imagine the awe and wonder they must have felt the first time they coaxed a flame from the seemingly unyielding wood. Fire meant warmth against the biting cold, protection from nocturnal predators, and the ability to cook food, unlocking nutrients and making it more palatable. It was a transformative technology, a quantum leap in their brutal struggle, and a symbol of their growing mastery over the environment. They weren't just surviving, they were adapting, learning, and evolving. And that adaptation wasn't just physical, it was also deeply psychological. They had to learn to read the land bridge, to understand the subtle signs of changing weather patterns, the tracks of animals, the ripeness of fruits. Their senses were finely tuned, their intuition sharpened by constant observation. They developed an intimate knowledge of the plants and animals around them, knowing which were safe to eat, which could heal, and which posed a threat. This knowledge wasn't just information, it was wisdom, a deep understanding of the interconnectedness of all things. Their world was a living library, and they were its diligent students. Consider the art they created. Cave paintings, often depicting animals they hunted in the hunting forest, weren't just decorative, they were likely imbued with ritualistic significance. Perhaps they were meant to ensure a successful hunt, to honor the spirits of the animals, or to tell stories of bravery and resilience. These paintings are windows into their minds, glimpses of their beliefs and values, testaments to their capacity for abstract thought and symbolic expression. They weren't just surviving, they were creating meaning, finding beauty in the world around them, and leaving their mark on the canvas of time. The social structures of these early humans were also incredibly complex. While we often imagine them as living in small, isolated bands, archaeological evidence suggests that they sometimes formed larger, more complex communities, especially during periods of abundance. These communities likely had intricate systems of social organization, with leaders, healers, and specialists. They developed rules and customs. The social structures of these early humans were also incredibly complex. While we often imagine them as living in small, isolated bands, archaeological evidence suggests that they sometimes formed larger, more complex communities, especially during periods of abundance. These communities likely had intricate systems of social organization, with leaders, healers, and specialists. They developed rules and customs to govern their interactions, to maintain order, and to ensure the survival of the group. These were the seeds of civilization, the first steps towards the complex societies we live in today. Their world was a collaborative effort, one built on shared knowledge, mutual support, and collective responsibility. And what of their spiritual beliefs? While we can only speculate, it's likely that they had a deep reverence for the natural world, seeing spirits in the trees, the rocks, and the animals. They may have practiced rituals to appease these spirits, to ensure good fortune, or to ward off evil. Their spirituality was likely intertwined with their daily lives, informing their actions and shaping their worldview. They weren't just surviving, they were seeking meaning, trying to understand their place in the universe, and connecting with something larger than themselves. This spiritual dimension added depth and richness to their lives, providing comfort in times of harsh survival and hope for the future. So, as we reflect on the lives of these ancient ancestors, let's remember their resilience, their ingenuity, their deep connection to nature, and their unwavering commitment to community. They faced challenges that we can barely imagine, and yet they persevered, leaving behind a legacy that continues to inspire us today. Their story is a reminder of the strength and adaptability of the human spirit, and a testament to our ability to overcome adversity. It's a story written in stone, in bone, and in the very fabric of our being. And by understanding their lives, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own, and perhaps even find inspiration to face the challenges of the present and the future. Let us carry their spirit of innovation, resilience, and community as we navigate our own journey into time. And, if you enjoyed this glimpse into the past, be sure to like and subscribe for more explorations into the fascinating history of humankind. Let us carry their spirit of innovation, resilience, and community as we navigate our own journey into time. And, if you enjoyed this glimpse into the past, be sure to like and subscribe for more explorations into the fascinating history of humankind. Now, let's delve even deeper into the daily lives of our ancient ancestors, those remarkable individuals who walked the earth thousands of years before us. Imagine waking up each day not to the sound of an alarm clock, but to the rustling of leaves and the calls of birds, a symphony of nature that dictated the rhythm of their existence. Their world was one of constant challenge, a delicate balance between harsh survival and the unrelenting forces of nature. Consider the sheer ingenuity required to craft tools from the raw materials around them. A sharp edge chipped from a flint stone, a sturdy spear fashioned from a tree branch, these were not mere objects, but extensions of their will, instruments that allowed them to hunt, build, and defend themselves against the dangers that lurked in the shadows. The process of creating these tools was a painstaking one, demanding patience, precision, and a deep understanding of the properties of the materials they worked with. Think about the old secret passed down through generations, whispered secrets of how to find the best stone, how to sharpen an edge, how to create a tool that would last. And what of their shelters? No cozy homes with central heating and running water, but rather temporary structures built from branches, animal hides, and whatever else the environment offered. These shelters provided a refuge from the elements, a safe haven where they could rest, share stories, and nurture their young. Building these structures was a communal effort, a testament to their ability to work together towards a common goal. They learned to read the landscape, to find the best locations that offered protection from wind, rain, and predators. Let's not forget the vital role of fire. Discovering how to harness this powerful force was a turning point in human history. Fire provided warmth, light, and protection from predators. It allowed them to cook their food, making it easier to digest and unlocking new nutrients. Gathering firewood became a daily ritual, a task that required knowledge of the hunting forest and the ability to identify the best sources of fuel. The flickering flames of the campfire became the center of their community, a place where they could gather, share stories, and strengthen their bonds. The hunt was not merely a means of obtaining food, it was a test of skill, courage, and strategy. They tracked animals across vast distances, learning to read the subtle signs that revealed their presence. They developed sophisticated hunting techniques, using camouflage, decoys, and coordinated attacks to bring down their prey. The success of the hunt depended on their ability to work together, to anticipate the movements of the animals, and to make split-second decisions. The meat they obtained was a valuable resource, providing them with the protein and nutrients they needed for harsh survival. Beyond the practical aspects of harsh survival, there was also a rich spiritual life. They observed the cycles of nature, the changing seasons, the movements of the stars, and they sought to understand their place in the cosmos. They developed rituals and ceremonies to honor the spirits of the animals they hunted, to give thanks for the bounty of the earth, and to seek protection from the forces of nature. These rituals helped to bind the community together and to provide them with a sense of meaning and purpose. Imagine the challenges of raising children in such a harsh environment. They had to teach them the skills they needed for harsh survival: how to hunt, how to gather food, how to build shelter, how to protect themselves from danger. They also had to pass on their knowledge of the natural world, the names of the plants and animals, the properties of different materials, and the old secret of the seasons. Education was not a formal process, but rather a constant stream of learning that early humans experienced. Their education, crucial for harsh survival, unfolded through observation, imitation, and hands-on experience. The lives of early humans stood as a powerful testament to adaptation, resilience, and community. They stared down incredible odds, yet they triumphed through ingenuity, unwavering determination, and an unshakable commitment to each other. Their saga echoes the strength and adaptability inherent in the human spirit, offering invaluable lessons as we grapple with our own trials in a world hurtling forward at breakneck speed. Their profound connection to the earth, their reverence for nature, and their unwavering emphasis on community, these are values from which we can all draw wisdom. Alright, let's plunge deeper into the enthralling world inhabited by our ancient ancestors. Their narrative serves as a potent reminder of the resilience and adaptability woven into the very fabric of humanity, and it bestows upon us valuable insights as we navigate our own challenges in an ever-evolving world. Their bond with the earth, their deep respect for the natural order, and their prioritization of community are virtues that resonate even today. But let's not merely admire these qualities from afar, let's truly grasp how they were forged in the crucible of prehistoric existence. Picture waking each dawn with the singular, primal focus on harsh survival. No supermarkets beckoning, no readily available medical care, no guarantees of safety or sustenance. Every sunrise heralded the potential for lurking danger, intertwined with the promise of finding the means to endure. This constant, unrelenting pressure molded the very essence of their being, profoundly influencing their thoughts, actions, and the intricate web of their relationships. The chilling fear of the unknown was an ever-present companion, a silent shadow lurking behind every tree and rustling ominously in every bush. Yet, this fear didn't paralyze them. Instead, it heightened their senses to razor sharpness, honed their instincts to a fine edge, and propelled them to innovate and adapt in ways that defy imagination. Consider, for a moment, the art of hunting forest. It wasn't merely about locating and killing an animal, it was a complex, delicate dance between primitive man and the untamed forces of nature. They needed to possess an intimate understanding of animal behavior, meticulously track their movements across the landscape, and anticipate their every reaction with uncanny accuracy. This demanded acute observation skills, unwavering patience, and a profound, almost spiritual understanding of the environment that sustained them. They learned to decipher the subtle signs of the hunting forest, interpreting the silent language of tracks imprinted in the earth, the scattered scat left behind, and the telltale signs of broken branches that whispered secrets to those who knew how to listen. The success of a hunt forest meant the difference between survival and agonizing starvation for the entire community, a burden of responsibility that weighed heavily on their shoulders. And what of the tools they wielded? These weren't mass-produced items churned out by a soulless factory. Each tool was painstakingly crafted by hand, using materials sourced directly from the immediate environment. A meticulously knapped flint arrowhead, a painstakingly carved bone needle, a sturdy wooden spear, each represented countless hours of backbreaking labor, refined skill honed over generations, and boundless ingenuity fueled by the unyielding will to survive. These tools weren't mere instruments, they were extensions of themselves, imbued with their very spirit and their unwavering determination to persevere against all odds. The arduous process of creating these essential tools fostered a deep, almost spiritual connection to the raw materials and a profound respect for the inherent power and delicate balance of the natural world around them during the Stone Age. Now, let's turn our attention to the intricate tapestry of social dynamics within these early human communities. They lived in small, tightly knit groups, where unwavering cooperation and unwavering mutual support were not merely desirable, but utterly essential for harsh survival. There was often a clear division of labor, with men typically shouldering the responsibility of hunting forest and women diligently gathering edible plants and providing nurturing care for their children. But this wasn't a rigid, inflexible hierarchy. Everyone had a vital role to play in the collective survival, and everyone's contribution was valued and respected, regardless of gender or status. Decisions were likely made collectively, through open discussion and careful deliberation, with input sought from all members of the group, young and old alike. The elders, repositories of accumulated knowledge and hard-won experience, served as invaluable advisors and wise guides, passing down cherished traditions and invaluable wisdom to the younger generations, ensuring the continuity of their culture and the survival of their people. The profound importance of storytelling cannot be overstated in this context. In the absence of written language, stories served as the primary means of transmitting vital knowledge, preserving the precious threads of cultural identity, and imparting essential moral lessons to the next generation. Around the flickering warmth of the campfire, under the vast, star-studded expanse of the night sky, they shared captivating tales of their ancestors, their triumphs over adversity, their heartbreaking failures, and the powerful, often unpredictable forces that shaped their world. These stories weren't mere entertainment, they were the very glue that held the community together, reinforcing shared values, fostering a deep sense of belonging, and reminding them of their shared history and common destiny. The spiritual beliefs of early humans were inextricably intertwined with their profound relationship to the natural world that sustained them. They perceived the world as animate, teeming with unseen spirits and potent forces that could be both benevolent and malevolent, offering blessings or inflicting curses with seemingly capricious abandon. They performed elaborate rituals and solemn ceremonies to appease these enigmatic spirits, to ensure successful hunts, to implore for bountiful harvests, and to protect themselves from the ever-present threat of harm that lurked in the shadows. These rituals weren't simply superstitious practices born of ignorance. They were a deeply ingrained way of connecting with the natural world, of acknowledging their profound dependence on its bounty, and of expressing their heartfelt gratitude for its life-sustaining gifts. Ultimately, the lives of early humans served as a powerful testament to the remarkable resilience and unwavering adaptability of our species. They faced immense challenges that would likely overwhelm us today, yet they persevered, adapting to constantly changing environments with astonishing speed and ingenuity, developing innovative technologies that pushed the boundaries of what was possible, and building strong, supportive communities that provided solace and strength in the face of unimaginable hardship. Their story serves as a potent reminder of our shared heritage, of the countless struggles and hard-won triumphs that have shaped us into who we are today. By understanding their lives, their values, and their unwavering commitment to harsh survival, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own lives, and we can learn invaluable lessons about how to live more sustainably, more cooperatively, and more meaningfully in an increasingly complex and interconnected world. So, the next time you find yourself feeling overwhelmed by the seemingly insurmountable complexities of modern life, take a moment to pause and reflect on the lives of our ancient ancestors. Remember their strength, their resilience, and their unwavering commitment to harsh survival. Let their story inspire you to face your own challenges with courage, determination, and the unshakable belief that you, too, can overcome any obstacle that stands in your way. And consider subscribing to our channel for more insightful journeys into the past, where we uncover the hidden secrets of human history and explore the enduring lessons they hold for us today. Let their story inspire you to face your own challenges with courage and determination. And consider subscribing to our channel for more insightful journeys into the past, where we uncover the secrets of human history and explore the enduring lessons they hold for us today. Now, let's delve even deeper into the daily existence of these ancient people, painting a more vivid and immersive picture of their triumphs and tribulations, their joys and sorrows, their hopes and fears. Imagine waking up before dawn, the air crisp and cool against your skin, carrying the faint scent of wood smoke and damp earth. The only light emanates from the glowing embers of the previous night's fire, a precious and carefully guarded resource, meticulously tended to ensure its continued survival through the long, cold night. For our ancestors, fire was far more than just a source of warmth and light. It was a powerful protector against the lurking dangers of the darkness, a vital tool for cooking and preserving food, and a central gathering place for the community, a symbol of unity and shared purpose. The fire, a beacon against predators, a tool for cooking and hardening tools, and a focal point for community gatherings, pulsed with life. The mantle of its care often rested upon the shoulders of the women and children, a crucial responsibility that underscored their indispensable role in the group's survival. The rhythm of their days was dictated by the ebb and flow of the seasons and the bounty of available resources. Hunting expeditions were collaborative endeavors, demanding meticulous planning and flawless execution. The men, skilled trackers, would vanish into the wilderness for days, their survival hinging on their intimate knowledge of the terrain and the subtle language of animal behavior. Armed with spears, bows and arrows, and cunning traps, they sought to capture their prey, often joining forces to bring down colossal beasts like mammoths or bison. The hunt's success was more than just a meal, it was sustenance for the entire community, a shared feast that forged stronger bonds and reaffirmed their collective identity. But life was not solely defined by the thrill of the hunt. The gathering of fruits, nuts, roots, and berries was equally vital, providing a more reliable source of nourishment, especially during the leanest of times. Women and children played a pivotal role in this aspect of survival, foraging for edible plants and learning to discern the safe from the deadly. Their botanical knowledge was vast, a legacy passed down through generations, essential for maintaining a balanced diet and warding off illness. Shelter was a constant preoccupation. Caves offered natural sanctuary from the harsh elements, but when caves were scarce, our ancestors, early humans, constructed their own havens using branches, animal hides, and any materials they could scavenge. These dwellings were often temporary, mirroring the migrations of animals or the seasonal availability of plants. The construction of these shelters was a communal undertaking, with everyone contributing their unique skills and strength. Beyond the practicalities of survival, a rich spiritual life flourished. Cave paintings, like those found in Lusco and Altamira, offered a window into their beliefs and rituals. These paintings, depicting animals, humans, and enigmatic symbols, hinted at a profound connection to the natural world and a belief in supernatural forces. Shamans or spiritual leaders played a crucial role, mediating between the human and spirit realms, conducting sacred ceremonies, and offering guidance. These rituals often incorporated music, dance, and storytelling, reinforcing their cultural identity and transmitting knowledge to future generations. The lives of early humans were also etched with hardship and loss. Disease, injury, and death were ever-present companions. Infant mortality rates were tragically high, and many adults succumbed to accidents or infections at a young age. Grief was a shared burden, and mourning rituals provided a way to cope with loss and honor the departed. These rituals often involved burial practices, with the dead interred with tools, ornaments, and other personal items, suggesting a belief in an afterlife. Their bodies, too, whispered stories. Skeletal remains revealed evidence of healed fractures, arthritis, and other ailments, painting a vivid picture of physically demanding lives. Dental wear patterns provided clues about their diets, revealing the types of foods they consumed and the methods they used to prepare them. Genetic analysis offered insights into their origins, migrations, and relationships with other human populations. Each bone, each tooth, each artifact was a piece of the puzzle, helping us to reconstruct their world and understand their experiences. The resilience and adaptability of early humans are truly awe-inspiring. They faced countless challenges, yet they persevered, developing the skills and knowledge necessary to survive and thrive in a harsh and unforgiving environment. Their legacy lives on in our genes, our cultures, and our capacity for innovation. By studying their lives, we gain a deeper appreciation for our own history and a greater understanding of what it means to be human. So, next time you face a challenge, remember the tenacity of our ancestors and draw strength from their example. Okay, let's continue the journey into the lives of our ancient ancestors, building upon the previous insights and weaving a deeper narrative. By studying their lives, we gain a deeper appreciation for our own history and a greater understanding of what it means to be human. So, next time you face a challenge, remember the tenacity of our ancestors and draw strength from their example. Think about the sheer resilience it took to survive in a world without the comforts and safety nets we often take for granted. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you would find food, if you would be safe from predators, or if the elements would turn against you. This constant uncertainty shaped their very being, fostering a deep connection to the present moment and a profound respect for the delicate balance of nature. Their lives weren't leisurely strolls through manicured gardens. They were a constant negotiation with harsh survival, a testament to the human spirit's ability to endure and adapt. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the specific skills and knowledge that were essential for survival. Consider the art of tracking animals. It wasn't simply a matter of following footprints, it involved understanding animal behavior, interpreting subtle clues in the environment, and predicting the animal's movements. They had to learn to distinguish between different types of tracks, to identify the age and health of the animal, and to anticipate its next move. This required a level of observational skill and intuitive understanding that is almost unimaginable in our modern world. Think about the patience it demanded, the hours spent silently observing the landscape, the mental acuity required to piece together the puzzle of the animal's journey into. And what about the creation of tools? These weren't mass-produced items available at the local hardware store, they were painstakingly crafted from raw materials using only the simplest of techniques. Imagine the skill and precision required to knap a flint arrowhead, to shape a piece of bone into a needle, or to weave plant fibers into a basket. Each tool represented hours of labor and a deep understanding of the properties of different materials. They knew which types of stone would fracture in a predictable way, which plants could be used for cordage, and which animals provided the strongest bones. This intimate knowledge of the natural world was essential for their harsh survival, and it was passed down. Okay, here's the script continuation, aiming for exactly 1,000 words, in the specified tone and format. And it was passed down from generation to generation through careful instruction and hands-on experience. Furthermore, consider the importance of storytelling and oral tradition in the lives of early humans. In the absence of written language, stories served as a vital means of preserving knowledge, transmitting cultural values, and fostering a sense of community. Through stories, they shared their history, their beliefs, and their understanding of the world around them, a world that demanded constant vigilance and respect. Stories taught valuable lessons about harsh survival, about the importance of cooperation, and about the consequences of violating social norms. They were more than just entertainment, they were the glue that held the community together, the thread that connected them to their past and guided them into the future. Imagine sitting around a crackling fire, the flames dancing in the eyes of early humans, listening to the elders recount tales of bravery, of hardship, and of triumph. These stories weren't just words, they were living memories, imbued with the wisdom and experience of generations who had faced the same trials and tribulations. The development of early forms of art also played a crucial role in their lives. Cave paintings, for example, provide us with a glimpse into their beliefs, their rituals, and their understanding of the natural world. These images weren't just decorative, they were often imbued with symbolic meaning and used in ceremonies to ensure successful hunts, to promote fertility, or to appease the spirits of the animals they hunted. Art served as a way to connect with the spiritual realm, to express their deepest emotions, and to communicate their understanding of the world in a visual language, a language spoken not with the tongue but with the hand and the heart. So, as we reflect on the lives of our ancient ancestors, let us remember not only their struggles but also their ingenuity, their resilience, and their deep connection to the natural world. Let us appreciate the skills and knowledge they possessed, the challenges they overcame, and the legacy they left behind for primitive man. And let us strive to learn from their example, to cultivate the same qualities of resilience, adaptability, and community that allowed them to thrive in the face of adversity. Perhaps, by understanding their lives, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own and a greater sense of responsibility for the future of our planet. Consider subscribing to this channel for more explorations into the fascinating world of human history and prehistory. Your support helps us continue to bring these stories to life and to share them with a wider audience. Thank you for joining us on this journey into time. And now, let's delve even deeper into the lives of our prehistoric ancestors. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, facing the constant threat of predators, and relying solely on your wits and the strength of your community to survive. This wasn't just about hunting forest for mammoths or crafting Stone Age tools, it was a constant mental and physical chess game against nature itself, a brutal struggle for existence. Consider the incredible knowledge these early humans possessed. They were walking encyclopedias of the natural world. They understood the migration patterns of animals, the medicinal properties of plants, and the subtle changes in weather that could mean the difference between survival and starvation. This wasn't knowledge gleaned from books or the internet, it was painstakingly acquired through generations of observation and passed down through oral tradition, a precious old secret. Think about the skill required to track an animal across vast distances, interpreting faint tracks and subtle clues to anticipate its movements. Or the ability to identify edible plants from poisonous ones, knowing exactly when and where to find them, a year's secret whispered through the ages. This intimate connection with the environment is something many of us have lost in the modern world, but it was absolutely essential for the harsh survival of our ancestors. Let's talk about the tools they used. We often think of them as crude and primitive, but they were ingenious solutions to the challenges they faced. A sharpened stone could be used to butcher an animal, scrape hides, or shape wood. A bone needle could be used to sew clothing, providing crucial protection against the elements. And fire, that transformative discovery, provided warmth, light, and a way to cook food, making it more digestible and nutritious. These tools weren't just objects, they were extensions of their hands, allowing them to manipulate the world around them and improve their chances of survival. The creation of these tools also fostered innovation. Imagine the trial and error involved in figuring out the best way to knap a stone blade or fashion a sturdy spear. Each success built upon previous knowledge, leading to gradual improvements and new technologies, unlocking the secrets of the Stone Age. The social structures of these early communities were also incredibly important. Cooperation was key. Hunting large animals required coordinated teamwork. Building shelters required shared effort. And protecting the group from danger required constant vigilance. These communities were often egalitarian, with decisions made collectively and resources shared equitably. There was a strong sense of interdependence, with each member relying on the others for support and survival in the face of the brutal struggle. Think about the bonds that must have formed between individuals who faced life-threatening challenges together. These weren't just casual acquaintances, they were family, in the truest sense of the word. The elders, with their accumulated wisdom and experience, played a crucial role in guiding the community and passing down knowledge to the younger generation. They were the keepers of tradition and the source of guidance in times of uncertainty. And what about their beliefs? While we can only speculate about the spiritual lives of early humans, there's evidence to suggest that they held deep reverence for the natural world. Cave paintings depict animals with remarkable detail and care, suggesting a profound connection to the creatures they hunted. Burial rituals suggest a belief in an afterlife or a spiritual realm. These beliefs likely provided comfort and meaning in a world filled with uncertainty and danger. Imagine the stories they told around the fire at night, stories of creation, of heroes, and of the spirits that inhabited the world around them. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were a way to transmit cultural values. Alright, let's delve deeper into the fascinating world of our ancient ancestors, those early humans who carved a life out of the wilderness. We've touched on their resilience, their communal bonds, and their incredible adaptability. Now, let's explore some specific aspects of their existence that truly highlight their ingenuity and the challenges they faced. Think about the tools they crafted. We often picture crude stones, and while that's certainly part of the story, the reality is far more nuanced. Over millennia, early humans refined their techniques, learning to flake stone with precision, creating blades sharper than some modern knives. They understood the properties of different rocks, knowing which would shatter cleanly and which would hold a durable edge. These weren't just tools for hunting, they were essential for processing food, preparing hides for clothing, and even creating art. The very act of crafting these tools was a learning process, a constant refinement of skills passed down through generations. Imagine the patience required, the hours spent perfecting a single arrowhead, knowing that its success could mean the difference between harsh survival and starvation. And what about their understanding of the natural world? They were master botanists and zoologists, intimately familiar with the plants and animals around them. They knew which berries were safe to eat, which roots had medicinal properties, and which animals migrated with the seasons. This knowledge wasn't written down in textbooks, it was learned through observation, experimentation, and the oral traditions of their communities. Elders held a special place, not just for their wisdom but for their living libraries of ecological knowledge. Their ability to track animals was unparalleled. They could read the subtle signs in the landscape, a broken twig, a faint footprint, a scattering of droppings, to determine the size, species, and direction of their prey. This wasn't just about hunting forest, it was about understanding their place within the ecosystem, respecting the balance of nature, and ensuring the long-term sustainability of their resources. Consider the challenges of communication. Without a written language, they relied on spoken words, gestures, and visual cues to convey information. Stories were passed down orally, evolving over time, but always carrying the core values and lessons of their culture. Art played a vital role, too. Cave paintings, often depicting animals and hunting forest scenes, weren't just decorative, they were likely used to teach young hunters, to record important events, or to express spiritual beliefs. Imagine gathering around a flickering fire, listening to the elders recount tales of brave hunts, of mythical creatures, and of the origins of their world. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were the glue that held their communities together, reinforcing their identity and transmitting their knowledge across generations. Let's not forget the spiritual dimension of their lives. While we can't know for sure what they believed, the evidence suggests a deep connection to the natural world and a sense of reverence for the forces that shaped their lives. Burial rituals, often involving elaborate offerings and symbolic arrangements, indicate a belief in an afterlife or a spiritual realm. The placement of objects in graves suggests a concern for the deceased's well-being in the next world, perhaps providing them with tools, food, and protection. Cave paintings, too, may have had a spiritual significance, serving as a way to connect with the animal spirits or to ensure a successful hunting forest. Their spirituality wasn't organized religion in the modern sense, it was an intimate, personal connection to the world around them, a recognition of the interconnectedness of all things. The development of clothing and shelter was another crucial adaptation. Early humans learned to use animal hides and plant fibers to create clothing that protected them from the elements. They constructed shelters from branches, leaves, and animal bones, providing refuge from the wind, rain, and predators. These weren't just practical necessities, they were symbols of ingenuity and resilience, demonstrating their ability to transform the raw materials of the environment into tools for harsh survival. Think about the process of tanning hides, a laborious and time-consuming task that required a deep understanding of chemistry and materials science. Or consider the construction of a sturdy shelter, a testament to their engineering skills and their ability to work together as a team. Life was undeniably harsh survival, but it was also filled with moments of beauty, connection, and profound meaning. By studying to transform the raw materials of the environment into tools for harsh survival. Think about the process of tanning hides, a laborious and time-consuming task that required a deep understanding of chemistry and materials science. Or consider the construction of a sturdy shelter, a testament to their engineering skills and their ability to work together as a team. Life was undeniably harsh survival, but it was also filled with moments of beauty, connection, and profound meaning. By studying the lives of early humans, we unlock a profound appreciation for the very tapestry of our history, the indomitable spirit of our resilience, and the boundless capacity for innovation that resides within us all. It's a potent reminder that we're all threads in a long, unbroken chain, connected to ancestors who stared down incredible odds and ultimately emerged victorious. Their saga? It's our saga, a narrative begging to be told and retold. Let's continue our exploration into these old secret mysteries, peeling back the layers to reveal the truths that sculpted our past and continue to whisper wisdom into our present. The more we unearth, the deeper our understanding of ourselves and our place within the grand scheme of the world. And please, share this video, ignite the spark of curiosity in others, and invite them to join this incredible journey into discovery. Okay, let's continue our journey into the world of early humans. The more we learn, the more we understand ourselves and our place in the world. And remember to share this video with others, sparking their curiosity and inviting them on this incredible journey into discovery. Now, let's plunge deeper into the specifics, examining how these early societies functioned. Picture a world devoid of supermarkets, lacking doctors, even missing the simplest tools we take as givens today. Every single necessity for survival had to be either scavenged from the wild or painstakingly crafted. This placed a colossal burden, but also a profound responsibility, on each and every member of the group. Consider the hunter. The act of hunting wasn't just about procuring food, it was an intricate ballet of tracking, deciphering animal behavior, and coordinating efforts with others. They needed an intimate knowledge of the migration patterns of herds, the most opportune times and locations to find prey, and the art of crafting effective weapons from the raw materials of stone, bone, and wood. The success of a hunt could mean the difference between a community thriving or facing starvation. Failure simply wasn't a readily available option. And what of the gatherers? Often women and children, they played a pivotal role in ensuring a stable food supply. Their knowledge of plants, roots, and berries was vast and comprehensive. They possessed the wisdom to discern which were safe to eat, which held medicinal properties, and which were deadly poisonous. This wasn't a haphazard picking of plants, it demanded careful observation, tireless experimentation, and the sacred passing down of knowledge through generations. Think of them as the original pharmacists and botanists, inextricably linked to the natural world. The division of labor wasn't set in stone, of course. There would have been times when hunters needed to gather, and gatherers needed to defend their own. But this specialization allowed for the honing of expertise and the increase of efficiency. It nurtured a sense of interdependence, where each individual relied on the skills and contributions of others for the collective well-being of the group. This is a fundamental building block of human society, a precursor to the complex economies that define our modern world. Beyond the practical skills, early humans also possessed a profound understanding of their environment. They understood the rhythms of nature, the changing seasons, and the intricate interconnectedness of all living things. Their very survival hinged on this knowledge. They couldn't afford the luxury of being disconnected from the world around them. They were an integral part of it, woven deeply into the fabric of the ecosystem. Consider the vital role of storytelling. In a world without the written word, stories served as the primary vehicle for transmitting knowledge, preserving history, and shaping the very fabric of culture. Stories imparted valuable lessons about harsh survival, morality, and the origins of their people. They reinforced social bonds and provided a powerful sense of identity and belonging. Imagine gathering around a crackling fire, listening to tales of brave hunters, cunning animals, and the creation of the world itself. These stories weren't mere entertainment, they were the glue that held the community together. The development of tools was equally crucial. From simple Stone Age axes to more complex spears and bows, tools empowered early humans to overcome their physical limitations and exploit new resources. The process of creating these tools required ingenuity, unwavering patience, and a deep understanding of the properties of materials. It wasn't simply about finding a sharp rock, it was about shaping it, hafting it securely, and meticulously maintaining it. The mastery of toolmaking was a mark of intelligence and skill, and it played a vital role in the success of early human societies. And let's not forget the transformative power of fire. Fire provided warmth, light, protection from predators, and a means of cooking food. It allowed early humans to expand their range, thrive in colder climates, and improve their diet. Fire was a revolutionary technology that fundamentally altered the course of human history. It allowed for longer days, safer nights, and the development of new social rituals centered around the hearth. The challenges faced by early humans were immense, but so too was their resilience and ingenuity. They adapted to ever-changing environments, developed groundbreaking technologies, and crafted complex social structures that allowed them to flourish. Their story is a powerful testament to the adaptability of humankind and the critical importance of community. So, as we reflect on the lives of our ancestors, let us remember their struggles, their triumphs, and their enduring legacy. They paved the way for us, and their story continues to resonate within us today. The more we understand them, the more we understand ourselves. And that understanding can empower us to face the challenges of our own time, to build stronger communities, and to live in greater harmony with the natural world. Let's carry their spirit of innovation, cooperation, and resilience forward, shaping a brighter future for generations to come. Now, ponder on what we have discussed and perhaps consider where your own resilience comes from, and maybe share that in the comments below. Let's carry their spirit of innovation, cooperation, and resilience forward, shaping a brighter future for generations to come. Now, ponder on what we have discussed and perhaps consider where your own resilience comes from, and maybe share that in the comments below. It's truly fascinating to think about how the challenges faced by our ancient ancestors shaped not only their physical and mental capabilities, but also the very foundations of our societies. Their lives were a constant negotiation with the environment, a dance between harsh survival and the unpredictable forces. Alright, fellow history buffs, welcome back. Fresh off our exploration of resilience in the face of nature, let's dive headfirst into the specific skills and knowledge that enabled these early humans to not just survive, but truly thrive. We've touched upon their fears, their resourcefulness, and the profound sense of community that bound them together. It's a story that should inspire us to face the challenges of our own time with courage, creativity, and a deep sense of connection to one another and to the planet we share. And next time, we will explore the specific tools used and how they changed over time. But before we leap ahead to the evolution of technology, let's linger a little longer in the world of the Stone Age people. Let's paint a more vivid picture of their daily existence, the challenges they faced, and the subtle nuances of their survival strategies. Imagine, if you will, waking up each morning with the rising sun, the chill of the air biting at your skin, and the immediate awareness that your survival, and the survival of your family, depends on the success of the day's hunt or foraging expedition. There's no snooze button, no comforting cup of coffee, just the primal urge to find sustenance. The world they inhabited was both beautiful and brutal. Towering hunting forest, teeming with life, offered both shelter and danger. Open grasslands provided grazing for herds of animals, but also exposed them to the elements and the watchful eyes of predators. Rivers and lakes were sources of fresh water and fish, but also harbored crocodiles and other aquatic threats. Their understanding of this world was intimate and profound. They knew the migration patterns of animals, the fruiting seasons of plants, and the telltale signs of impending weather of nature. Changes rippled through their existence, a tapestry woven not from the threads of books or screens, but from years etched into the soul through watchful eyes. This old secret, passed down through generations like cherished heirlooms, manifested in stories sung around crackling fires, practical demonstrations etched in memory, and the very air they breathed. Take, for instance, the hunt. It wasn't a crude grab for a spear and a mad dash after some unsuspecting beast. No, it was a dance of meticulous planning, the careful reading of tracks, and coordinated teamwork that spoke of a deep, intuitive understanding. They became scholars of animal behavior, identifying weaknesses with the precision of a seasoned tracker, devising strategies to lure their prey into cleverly constructed ambushes or drive them toward the jaws of waiting traps. Even the creation of hunting forest tools, the instruments of their survival, was elevated to an art form. Flint knapping, the delicate and demanding process of coaxing sharp blades from stubborn stone, demanded patience that stretched the limits of endurance, skill honed by years of practice, and a deep, almost spiritual understanding of the properties held within each unique type of rock. The spear points, arrowheads, and scrapers they painstakingly crafted were more than mere tools, they were testaments to their ingenuity, their adaptability, and the indomitable spirit that burned within. And what of their shelters, the temporary havens erected against the unforgiving elements? These weren't monuments built to stand for eons, but rather temporary dwellings born of necessity, constructed from readily available materials like branches stripped bare, animal hides stretched taut, and mud packed firm against the wind. Caves offered natural protection, a welcome respite from the elements, but were often shared with other creatures, including the ever-present threat of dangerous predators lurking in the shadows. Building a shelter was a communal effort, a symphony of cooperation and a carefully orchestrated division of labor. Each member of the group contributed their unique skills and hard-won knowledge to create a safe and comfortable space, a sanctuary from the harsh survival of the outside world. The role of women in these early societies, often relegated to the background in historical accounts, was absolutely vital, a cornerstone upon which their very survival rested. While men typically focused their energies on the hunt, women were entrusted with the responsibility of gathering plants, nurturing the next generation by caring for children, and maintaining the delicate balance of the home. Their encyclopedic knowledge of edible and medicinal plants was crucial for survival, providing essential nutrients to sustain life and remedies to combat illnesses that threatened to extinguish it. They also played a key role in crafting clothing to ward off the cold, weaving baskets to carry precious resources, and creating other essential items that made life in the wilderness just a little more bearable. Their contributions were not always visible or celebrated with grand fanfare, but they were indispensable to the well-being of the entire community. Beyond the practical aspects of survival, the daily grind of finding food and shelter, there was also a spiritual dimension to their lives, a connection to something larger than themselves. They lived in a world teeming with mysteries, unexplained phenomena that they attributed to the powerful forces of nature and the spirits of their ancestors who had walked this path before them. They performed elaborate rituals and solemn ceremonies to appease these unseen forces, to ensure a successful hunt, and to ward off the malevolent spirits that threatened to bring darkness and despair. These rituals often involved mesmerizing music, rhythmic dance, and captivating storytelling, creating a powerful sense of community and a profound connection to the natural world that sustained them. The cave paintings they left behind, vibrant echoes from the past, are not just works of art, they are glimpses into their deepest beliefs, their gnawing fears, and their unwavering hopes for the future. The life of a primitive man during the Stone Age was undoubtedly challenging, a constant brutal struggle against the forces of nature, filled with hardship and uncertainty at every turn. But it was also a life lived in close connection to the natural world, a life imbued with purpose and meaning that transcended the simple act of survival. They faced their challenges with unwavering courage, boundless creativity, and a deep sense of community that bound them together in the face of adversity. By understanding their lives, by peering into the window of the past, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own existence, and perhaps even learn some valuable lessons about resilience, adaptability, and the enduring importance of connection in an increasingly disconnected world. It's a story that continues to unfold, a story that reminds us of our shared humanity and our enduring connection to the past. And it's a story, as we continue this journey into time, that will reveal even more about the ingenuity and creativity of our ancestors. Let's continue our journey back in time, shall we? It's a story that continues to unfold, a story that reminds us of our shared humanity and our enduring connection to the past. And it's a story, as we continue, that will reveal more about the ingenuity and creativity of our ancestors. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the daily lives of these early humans. Imagine waking up before the sun, the air crisp and cool against your skin, the sounds of the forest slowly awakening around you, a symphony of life unfolding with each passing moment. Your survival, the continuation of your very existence, depends on your ability to understand these sounds, to interpret the subtle signs of danger or opportunity hidden within the rustling leaves and the distant calls of birds. There's no grocery store waiting with readily available food, no convenient market stocked with provisions. Everything you need to sustain yourself must be painstakingly found, hunted with skill and precision, or gathered with the knowledge passed down through generations. Think about the tools they crafted, the instruments that bridged the gap between their raw human potential and the demands of their environment. We often picture crude stones, roughly hewn and lacking in sophistication, but consider the immense skill and unwavering patience required to shape a sharp edge capable of cutting through flesh and bone, to haft a Stone Age axe with the precision of a master craftsman, to create a tool that could bring down a mighty mammoth or prepare a life-sustaining root unearthed from the earth. These weren't just inanimate objects, they were extensions of themselves, honed by necessity, shaped by experience, and passed down through generations as symbols of ingenuity and survival. The creation of these tools represents a profound leap in human intelligence and adaptability, a testament to our innate ability to overcome challenges and thrive in the face of adversity. The hunt itself was a complex undertaking, a dance between predator and prey that demanded more than just brute force. It required careful planning, a deep understanding of animal behavior, and the ability to work together seamlessly as a team, communicating without words, anticipating each other's movements, and sharing a common goal. Imagine the hunters, tracking their prey for days on end, reading the subtle signs etched in the earth, communicating silently with each other through a language of gestures and shared understanding honed over years of experience. The success of the hunt meant survival for the entire group, a feast that would nourish bodies and spirits, while failure could mean starvation, a grim reminder of the precariousness of their existence. But life wasn't just about the thrill of the hunt and the satisfaction of providing for the group. Gathering plants, fruits, and nuts was an equally important task, and often the domain of women and children, who possessed a unique knowledge of the natural world. This required an intimate understanding of the local environment, knowing which plants were safe to eat, which possessed medicinal properties capable of healing the sick, and which were poisonous, capable of bringing death with a single bite. This knowledge was passed down through generations, a living encyclopedia of the natural world, a testament to the power of observation and the importance of preserving traditional wisdom. Consider the profound importance of fire, a flickering flame that illuminated their world and transformed their existence. It provided warmth against the biting cold, light to pierce the darkness, and protection from the ever-present threat of predators lurking in the shadows. It allowed them to cook food, making it easier to digest and unlocking vital nutrients that sustained their bodies. It also served as a focal point for social interaction, a gathering place where stories were told, traditions were passed down from one generation to the next, and the bonds of kinship were strengthened around the comforting glow of the embers. Fire was more than just a tool, it was a symbol of community, a beacon of hope, and a vital ingredient for survival in a world that often seemed determined to extinguish their flame. The relationships within the group were crucial, the very bedrock upon which their society was built. Cooperation was key to survival, and individuals relied on each other for support, protection, and the shared knowledge that ensured their collective well-being. Imagine the intricate bonds of kinship, the shared experiences that forged unbreakable connections, the mutual dependence that tied these early humans together in a web of shared responsibility. They weren't just isolated individuals, they were part of a collective, a community that was stronger than the sum of its parts, a testament to the power of human connection. And what about their beliefs, the spiritual underpinnings that guided their actions and shaped their understanding of the world? While we can only speculate about the intricacies of their spiritual lives, it's likely that they had a deep and abiding connection to the natural world, a sense of reverence for the forces that governed their existence. Their beliefs, whatever form they took, likely exerted a powerful influence on their behavior and their comprehension of the world around them. The emergence of language, even in its most rudimentary form, was a watershed moment. The capacity to articulate complex thoughts, to disseminate knowledge, and to coordinate endeavors enabled them to collaborate more effectively and to transmit wisdom to succeeding generations. Language served as the bedrock upon which human culture was constructed. Harsh survival was a constant companion, a shadow lurking at the edge of their existence. Disease, injury, and the ever-present specter of starvation were their daily trials. Life expectancy was short, and survival was a precarious proposition, never a certainty. Yet, despite these formidable obstacles, they persevered, adapting to their environment with remarkable ingenuity, developing new skills to meet the challenges they faced, and laying a foundation for the future of humanity. Their story is a testament to the resilience and adaptability that defines the human spirit. It's a story that echoes through the ages, reminding us of our shared past, of the struggles and triumphs of our ancestors, and of the enduring power of community and cooperation. By understanding the lives of these early humans, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own existence and a greater understanding of what it truly means to be human. It's a story worth remembering, a story that connects us to the very roots of our being. And that's a legacy worth cherishing, wouldn't you agree? Let's continue to explore these fascinating aspects of early human life in our future videos, and perhaps, together, we can uncover even more old secrets from the distant past. Now, let's journey into the specifics of their daily lives, focusing on the intricate details of their hunting expeditions. Imagine yourself stepping into their world, a world where survival hinges on your ability to track, hunt, and provide for your community. It wasn't simply about finding food, it was a complex dance between humans and nature, a constant negotiation with the elements. Think about the knowledge required to even begin a hunt. They needed to understand animal behavior, migration patterns, and the subtle signs that indicated the presence of prey. This wasn't knowledge gained from books, but from years of careful observation, passed down through generations. A misplaced footprint, a broken twig, the direction of the wind, all these details held vital clues for primitive man. Then there's the development of hunting tools. These weren't sophisticated weapons crafted from metal, but ingenious creations fashioned from Stone Age materials like stone, bone, and wood. Each tool was carefully designed for a specific purpose, whether it was a sharpened spear for taking down large game, a carefully constructed trap for smaller animals, or a net woven from plant fibers for catching fish. The process of creating these tools was a skill in itself, demanding patience, precision, and a deep understanding of the materials available. And what about the hunt itself within the hunting forest? It was a collaborative effort, requiring teamwork and communication. Imagine a group of hunters working together to drive a herd of bison into a narrow canyon, using carefully planned strategies and coordinated movements. Or picture a lone hunter patiently stalking a deer through the forest, relying on stealth and camouflage to get close enough for a kill. The risks were immense. A misstep could mean injury or even death. But the reward, a successful hunt that provided food for the entire community, was worth the brutal struggle. Consider also the spiritual dimension of the hunt. For many early humans, hunting wasn't just a practical necessity, it was a sacred act. They believed that animals possessed spirits and that a successful hunt required respect and reverence. Rituals were performed before and after the hunt to appease the animal spirits and ensure future success. This deep connection to nature shaped their worldview and influenced their daily lives. They understood their place within the ecosystem and recognized their dependence on the natural world. Furthermore, the success of a hunt impacted the social dynamics of the tribe. The hunter who brought down the largest animal gained respect and status within the community. The distribution of food was carefully managed, ensuring that everyone received their fair share. This system of sharing and cooperation fostered a sense of unity and interdependence, strengthening the bonds between individuals and promoting the overall well-being of the group. The lives of early humans were undoubtedly challenging, but they were also rich in meaning and purpose. They lived in close harmony with nature, relying on their ingenuity, resilience, and community spirit to survive. By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper appreciation for the challenges they faced and the remarkable achievements they accomplished. We can also learn valuable lessons about adaptability, cooperation, and the importance of respecting the natural world. Their story is a testament to the enduring power of the human spirit, a reminder that even in the face of adversity, we are capable of extraordinary things. So next time you're enjoying a meal, take a moment to reflect on the long and arduous journey that brought us to this point, and remember the sacrifices and triumphs of our ancestors, the original hunters and gatherers who paved the way for civilization as we know it. Their legacy continues to resonate within us, shaping our values and influencing our choices even today. But what were the specific challenges they faced, and how did they overcome them? Forging a path for us to follow. Let's plunge headfirst into the day-to-day grind of life 10 millennia ago, a world so drastically different from our own, and unearth the secrets of their harsh survival. Picture this: waking before the crack of dawn, the air biting with a crisp coolness, the faintest glimmer of light seeping through the thick hunting forest canopy. The earthy scent of damp soil mingles with the smoky aroma of wood, filling your nostrils. You are a part of a small band, your family, your tribe, your everything. Your stomach growls, a persistent reminder of the day's main objective, finding sustenance. There are no supermarkets, no drive-thrus, no readily available grub. Survival hinges entirely on your skill to hunt, gather, and adapt. The men of the Stone Age prepare for the hunt, meticulously sharpening their primitive Stone Age tools, carefully inspecting the fletching on their arrows. They move with a quiet confidence, a profound understanding of the hunting forest and its inhabitants. They instinctively know the tracks of the deer, the secret hiding spots of the rabbit, the migratory patterns of the birds. This knowledge isn't gleaned from dusty books but ingrained through generations of keen observation and practical experience. Meanwhile, the women prepare to gather roots, berries, and nuts. They possess an old secret knowledge of which plants are safe to consume, which boast medicinal properties, and which harbor deadly poison. Their wisdom is equally vital to the survival of the group. The hunt itself is a perilous undertaking. Animals are powerful and unpredictable, and a single misstep could prove fatal in this brutal struggle. The hunters must be patient, stealthy as shadows, and possess unwavering skill. They rely on seamless teamwork, an intimate knowledge of the terrain, and their ability to meticulously track their prey. They employ a variety of techniques, from cunning ambushes to coordinated drives, to bring down their quarry. A successful hunt means food for the entire community, a welcome respite from gnawing hunger, and a renewed sense of hope. But life in the Stone Age isn't solely about the hunt. It's also about the crucial tasks of building shelter, crafting clothing, and nurturing the young. The women skillfully weave baskets, expertly tan hides, and meticulously sew garments from animal skins. They diligently teach their children the essential skills they will need to survive, passing down their precious knowledge and time-honored traditions. The men construct shelters from sturdy branches, lush leaves, and animal hides, creating a safe haven from the unpredictable elements. They teach their sons how to hunt with precision, how to craft tools with care, and how to protect the community with unwavering resolve. The evenings become a cherished time for storytelling, for sharing hard-earned experiences, and for reinforcing the bonds that hold the community together. Gathered around the flickering firelight, the elders recount captivating tales of the past, of legendary hunts and epic journey into unknown lands. They impart to the young the rich history of their people, their deeply held beliefs, and their core values. These stories aren't merely entertainment, they are a vital means of preserving invaluable knowledge and transmitting their unique culture. Life is undeniably hard in this primitive man existence, but it is also deeply rewarding. There exists a profound connection to the raw power of nature, a comforting sense of belonging, and a powerful feeling of purpose. The early humans are resilient, resourceful, and deeply connected to one another. They have learned to live in harmony with their environment, taking only what they need and giving back to the earth with respect. They understand the paramount importance of community, of unwavering cooperation, and of shared responsibility. The challenges they faced were immense: the constant, looming threat of starvation, debilitating disease, and relentless predation. The sheer harshness of the environment, the unpredictable and often violent weather, and the stark lack of modern technology. Yet, they persevered against all odds, adapting to their surroundings with remarkable ingenuity and developing ingenious solutions to overcome their problems. They learned to harness the raw power of fire, to skillfully craft tools from stone and bone, and to build shelters that could withstand the fury of the elements. They developed complex social structures, intricate belief systems, and rich cultural traditions that bound them together. Their survival is a testament to their unyielding ingenuity, their unwavering resilience, and their unwavering commitment to each other. They faced unimaginable hardships, but they never gave up hope. They learned to live in harmony with the natural world, to respect the earth's bounty, and to value the enduring bonds of community. Their legacy serves as a powerful reminder of the indomitable power of the human spirit, the critical importance of adaptation, and the enduring strength of human connection. And so, as we reflect on their lives, let us remember their struggles, their triumphs, and their enduring legacy. Let us strive to live with the same resilience, ingenuity, and unwavering commitment to community that they so powerfully embodied. For in their story, we find not only a fascinating glimpse into the past but also a profound lesson for the future. Let us honor their memory by cherishing our planet, by actively supporting our communities, and by embracing the timeless values of cooperation and resilience. Only then can we truly say that we have learned from the past and are building a better future for all. So, next time you find yourself facing a daunting challenge, remember the unwavering strength and remarkable resilience of our ancestors, the original hunters and gatherers. Let their compelling story inspire you to persevere through adversity, to adapt to changing circumstances, and to never give up on your cherished dreams. Their spirit lives on within us, guiding us forward on our own unique journey into survival and discovery. And who knows, perhaps by deeply understanding their past, we can better navigate our own present and create a more sustainable future for generations yet to come. Their spirit lives on within us, guiding us forward on our own journey into survival and discovery. And who knows, perhaps by understanding their past, we can better navigate our own present and create a more sustainable future for generations to come. Let's delve even deeper into the world of our ancestors, exploring the nuances of their daily lives, the challenges they faced, and the ingenious solutions they devised. Imagine waking up each day with the rising sun, the chill of the morning air biting at your skin. Your stomach rumbles, a constant reminder of the day's primary objective, finding food. There are no grocery stores, no refrigerators stocked with readily available meals. Every bite is earned through tireless effort, whether it's tracking a herd of deer for days or carefully sifting through the undergrowth for edible plants. The knowledge of which berries are safe to eat and which are poisonous could mean the difference between life and death. This intimate connection with the natural world. This understanding of its rhythms and secrets, is something we've largely misplaced amidst the hustle and bustle of our modern lives. Think for a moment about the tools available to them. Not the sophisticated technologies that define our age, but rather the simple, yet remarkably effective implements fashioned from the raw materials of their world, stone, bone, and wood. A flint, meticulously shaped and sharpened through countless strikes to create a razor-sharp edge, served a multitude of purposes. It could butcher a freshly hunted animal, scrape hides to provide warmth and protection, or even offer a crucial defense against lurking predators. These tools weren't mere objects, they were extensions of the early humans' own bodies, infused with their skill, ingenuity, and sheer determination. Each tool represented countless hours of backbreaking labor, a tangible testament to their unwavering dedication and resourcefulness in the face of a harsh survival. Imagine the immense weight of that responsibility, the knowledge that your very survival hinged upon the quality of the tools you crafted with your own hands. The very concept of time likely held a vastly different meaning for these primitive men. There were no clocks ticking away the seconds, no calendars neatly dividing the year, no rigid schedules dictating their every activity. Time was instead measured by the grand, sweeping cycles of the sun and moon, the ever-changing tapestry of the seasons, and the natural rhythms that pulsed through their environment. Life moved at a deliberate, unhurried pace, dictated solely by the fundamental needs of survival. They existed fully in the present moment, acutely aware of their surroundings, constantly attuned to the challenges that lay before them. This profound mindfulness, this innate ability to focus intently on the here and now, is a quality that many of us strive to cultivate in our increasingly frantic and overscheduled lives. The development of language, even in its most rudimentary forms, marked a pivotal turning point in the saga of human history. It provided a means for sharing vital knowledge, coordinating complex hunting strategies, and transmitting cherished cultural traditions from one generation to the next. Envision a group of early humans gathered around a crackling fire at night, their faces illuminated by the flickering flames, listening intently to stories passed down through countless generations, tales of bravery, wisdom, and the very origins of their world. These stories were far more than mere entertainment, they served as the very glue that held their communities together, instilling a profound sense of shared identity and belonging. And what of the spiritual beliefs that guided these early souls? While our understanding is necessarily limited by the constraints of archaeological evidence, it's abundantly clear that they possessed a deep and abiding reverence for the natural world that sustained them. Cave paintings depicting animals and hunting scenes strongly suggest a belief in the inherent power of these creatures, and a profound desire to connect with them on a spiritual plane. Burial rituals, often accompanied by carefully placed offerings of tools and ornaments, hint at a belief in an afterlife, or at least a continued existence beyond the veil of death. These spiritual beliefs provided a source of comfort, meaning, and a framework for understanding their place within the vast and mysterious universe. The challenges they faced were truly immense, dwarfing those we encounter in our relatively sheltered lives. Disease, starvation, and the ever-present threat of predation were constant companions. Yet, despite these formidable obstacles, they persevered, adapting to their environment with remarkable ingenuity and developing innovative solutions to overcome each new challenge. Their unwavering resilience, their boundless ingenuity, and their unshakable commitment to survival stand as a powerful testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity. They confronted a world far more dangerous and unforgiving than our own, yet they not only managed to survive but to thrive, laying the very foundation for the complex and interconnected societies we inhabit today. Their legacy lives on within our DNA, woven into our cultural traditions, and manifest in our innate capacity for adaptation and innovation. So, the next time you find yourself facing a seemingly insurmountable challenge, remember the strength and resilience of our ancestors, and know that you too possess the power to overcome adversity and forge your own path forward. Let's continue to explore the wonders of the prehistoric world together. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss our next adventure into the past. Your support helps us bring these stories to life. Welcome, fellow time travelers, to another captivating journey into the distant past. Today, we're continuing our exploration of the 10,000-year secret, the life of early humans, a journey into the hunting forest, a brutal struggle for survival. Last time, we began to peel back the layers of mystery surrounding our ancestors, those resilient individuals who laid the very foundation for the world we know today. We touched upon their fears, their resourcefulness, and the powerful bonds that held their communities together. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss our next adventure into the past. Your support helps us bring these stories to life. Now, let's delve deeper into the intricate tapestry of early human existence. Imagine yourself standing at the edge of a primeval forest, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and unknown flora. The sun filters through the dense canopy, casting long, dancing shadows that play tricks on your eyes. This was the world of our ancestors, a world both beautiful and incredibly dangerous. One of the most fascinating aspects of early human life was their profound connection to the natural world. They weren't merely inhabitants of their environment, they were an integral part of it. Their survival depended entirely on their ability to understand the rhythms of nature, to decipher the subtle signs that indicated the presence of prey or the approach of a storm. This deep understanding fostered a sense of reverence for the natural world, a respect that is often lacking in our modern lives. Think about the incredible knowledge they possessed. They knew which plants were safe to eat, which could be used for medicinal purposes, and which were poisonous. They understood the migratory patterns of animals, the best times to hunt, and the techniques for trapping and snaring different species. This knowledge wasn't written down in books or taught in schools, it was passed down through generations, through stories, songs, and practical demonstrations. It was a living library of survival skills, constantly evolving and adapting to changing conditions. The hunt itself was a complex and often perilous undertaking. It wasn't simply a matter of chasing after an animal with a spear. It required careful planning, coordination, and a deep understanding of animal behavior. Imagine a group of hunters tracking a herd of mammoths across the open plains. They would study the animals' tracks, analyze their droppings, and observe their movements to predict their next destination. They would then carefully plan their ambush, using the terrain to their advantage and coordinating their attack to maximize their chances of success. The tools they used were simple but effective. Flint axes, spears with sharpened stone points, and bows and arrows. Their primary weapons, crafted from animal sinew and wood, were testaments to their resourcefulness. But it wasn't just about the tools, it was the hunter's skill and ingenuity that truly mattered. They had to possess pinpoint accuracy, move with the silence of a shadow, and react in a heartbeat to the unexpected. The success of the hunt often hung in the balance, the razor's edge between survival and starvation for the entire community of early humans. But life for early humans wasn't solely about the hunt. Gathering plants, fruits, and nuts was equally vital, a task frequently entrusted to the women and children. They would dedicate countless hours foraging in the hunting forest and meadows, meticulously selecting edible plants while carefully avoiding those laced with poison. This demanded a different kind of knowledge, a profound understanding of botany and a keen eye for the subtlest details. The bounty they gathered served not only as sustenance but also as a source of old secret. They knew which plants could staunch bleeding, dull pain, and fight off disease. This knowledge was a precious inheritance, passed down through generations of women who served as healers and caretakers for their communities. And what of their shelters? Contrary to popular belief, early humans didn't perpetually dwell in caves. They constructed temporary havens from branches, leaves, and the hides of animals. These shelters offered protection from the elements, a safe haven to rest their weary bodies under the cloak of night. The construction of these shelters was a communal endeavor, each member contributing their unique skills and labor. The life of early humans was undeniably a brutal struggle, yet it was also a life imbued with purpose and meaning. They existed in harmony with nature, deeply connected to their communities, possessing a profound understanding of the world that surrounded them. Their lives stand as a testament to the resilience, adaptability, and ingenuity of the human spirit. By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own origins and a greater understanding of what it means to be human. And that is a journey into worth taking, wouldn't you agree? Alright, let's delve a little deeper into the captivating world of our ancient ancestors, shall we? By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own origins and a greater understanding of what it means to be human. And that is a journey into worth taking, wouldn't you agree? Now, imagine yourself stepping back in time, not just as an observer, but as a participant in their daily lives. Feel the rough texture of the animal hide you wear, the cool earth beneath your bare feet. Smell the smoke from the fire, a constant companion against the chill of the night and a beacon of safety in a world teeming with unseen dangers. This wasn't a life of leisure, of course. Every sunrise brought with it the daunting task of securing food, water, and shelter, the very essentials for harsh survival. Consider the sheer ingenuity required for early humans to thrive in such a harsh environment. They didn't have stores to run to or the internet to consult. Their knowledge was passed down through generations, etched into their memories through storytelling and practical demonstration. Think about the meticulous process of crafting a Stone Age tool, carefully selecting the right type of rock, chipping away at it with precision until a sharp edge emerged, capable of skinning an animal or shaping wood. These weren't just tools, they were extensions of their hands, instruments of harsh survival born from necessity and sharpened by experience. The hunt itself was a masterclass in patience and strategy for primitive man. Imagine tracking a herd of bison across the vast plains, observing their movements, understanding their habits, and anticipating their next move. The hunters would work together, using the terrain to their advantage, perhaps driving the animals towards a natural enclosure or setting a controlled fire to guide them in a specific direction. The success of the hunt meant the difference between feasting and fasting, between life and death for the entire community of early humans. And what about the role of women in these early societies? While men often took on the hunting responsibilities, women played a crucial role in gathering plants, berries, and roots, providing a stable and reliable source of sustenance. They were also the caregivers, nurturing the young and tending to the sick, ensuring the continuity of the group. Their old secret of medicinal plants was invaluable, allowing them to heal wounds, alleviate pain, and combat diseases. They were the healers, the nurturers, the keepers of knowledge, the backbone of their ancient communities. Beyond the practical aspects of harsh survival, there was also a rich spiritual life. Our ancestors observed the cycles of nature, the changing seasons, the phases of the moon, and they sought to understand their place within this grand cosmic order. They developed rituals and ceremonies to honor the spirits of the animals they hunted, to appease the forces of nature, and to connect with the divine. These rituals weren't just empty gestures, they were expressions of gratitude, respect, and a deep sense of connection to the world around them. Imagine the flickering shadows cast by the firelight as they danced and chanted, their voices echoing through the night, their hearts filled with reverence and awe. The art they created, the cave paintings depicting animals and hunting scenes, offers a glimpse into their inner world, their hopes, their fears, and their beliefs. These weren't just random doodles, they were powerful symbols, imbued with meaning and purpose. They were a way of communicating with the spirits, of ensuring a successful hunt, and of preserving their stories for future generations. They are a testament to the human capacity for creativity and expression, even in the face of unimaginable challenges. So, as we reflect on the lives of our prehistoric ancestors, let us not only marvel at their resilience and ingenuity, but also recognize the profound connection we share with them. They were the pioneers, the innovators, the survivors who paved the way for us to be here today. Their story is our story, a story of brutal struggle, adaptation, and ultimately, triumph. And by understanding their past, we can gain a deeper understanding of our own. It offers a clearer vision for our future. A future where we embrace the values of community, sustainability, and respect for the natural world, values that were so essential to their harsh survival and that remain just as relevant today. Think about that, and consider what lessons we can learn from their enduring legacy. Let's not forget the old secret of the past. Welcome, fellow explorers, to a journey into time, a voyage into the heart of our ancient past. Today, we delve deeper into the lives of our primitive man ancestors, those early humans who walked the earth 10,000 years ago. We're not just skimming the surface of harsh survival tactics, we're diving into the very essence of their being, understanding their fears, their triumphs, and the profound connections that shaped their world. Let's unlock the old secret of the past, and see what we can learn from their enduring legacy. Think about that, and consider what lessons we can learn from their enduring legacy. Let's not forget the old secret of the past. Now, let's journey further into that ancient world, examining the nuances of their daily brutal struggle and the innovative solutions they devised. Let's consider the sheer ingenuity required to thrive in a world without supermarkets or hospitals. Every sunrise brought a new challenge, finding sustenance, evading predators, and safeguarding their community. Imagine the intricate knowledge they possessed of the natural world. They were not just inhabitants, they were encyclopedias of their environment. They understood the subtle cues of animal behavior, the medicinal properties of plants, and the cyclical rhythms of the seasons. Consider the art of tracking, a skill honed over generations, passed down through whispered stories and practical demonstrations. A single footprint in the mud could reveal a wealth of information: the type of animal, its size, its direction of travel, even its state of health. This wasn't just about finding food, it was about understanding the delicate balance of the ecosystem, a balance they were intrinsically a part of. And what about the creation of tools during the Stone Age? The seemingly simple act of knapping flint into a sharp blade was a revolutionary achievement. It required patience, precision, and a deep understanding of the material. Each tool was a testament to human ingenuity, a symbol of our ability to adapt and overcome. These tools weren't just implements, they were extensions of their hands, empowering them to shape their world in new and profound ways. The development of fire, of course, was a pivotal moment in human history. It provided warmth, light, and protection, extending the day and allowing them to venture into colder climates. But perhaps even more significantly, it fostered social cohesion. The campfire became a gathering place, a center for storytelling, sharing meals, and strengthening bonds. Around the flickering flames, they passed down their history, their beliefs, and their values, ensuring the survival of their culture. Think about the psychological impact of living in constant proximity to danger. The threat of predators was ever present, shaping their perceptions and behaviors. They developed an acute awareness of their surroundings, a sixth sense for detecting subtle changes in the environment. This heightened vigilance, while stressful, also fostered a deep appreciation for the fragility of life and the importance of community. Their relationships were built on necessity and trust. Every member of the group played a vital role, contributing their skills and knowledge to the collective good. Cooperation was not just a virtue, it was a harsh survival strategy. They understood that their strength lay in their unity, in their ability to work together to overcome adversity. The concept of personal development was vastly different from our modern understanding. Their focus was on acquiring practical skills and knowledge that would ensure their harsh survival and contribute to the well-being of the community. They learned by doing, by observing, and by imitating the elders. Their education was a lifelong process, constantly evolving as they adapted to the changing environment. And let's not forget the spiritual dimension of their lives. They were deeply connected to the natural world, viewing it as sacred and imbued with meaning. They developed rituals and ceremonies to honor the spirits of the animals they hunting forest, to appease the forces of nature, and to celebrate the cycles of life and death. Their spirituality was not separate from their daily lives, it was an integral part of their existence. So, as we reflect on the lives of our prehistoric ancestors, let us appreciate their resilience, their ingenuity, and their deep connection to the natural world. They faced unimaginable challenges, yet they persevered, laying the foundation for the world we inhabit today. Their story is a testament to the enduring power of the human spirit, a reminder that even in the face of adversity, we are capable of extraordinary things. Let us honor their legacy by learning from their example and striving to create a more sustainable and compassionate world for future generations. And perhaps, let's take a moment to appreciate the comforts we have today, made possible by the brutal struggle and innovations of those who came before us. Now, what other mysteries do you think we should explore about our ancestors? And perhaps, let's take a moment to appreciate the comforts we have today, made possible by the brutal struggle and innovations of those who came before us. Now, what other mysteries do you think we should explore about our ancestors? Well, let's delve a little deeper into their daily lives, shall we? Beyond the basic need for harsh survival, there was a rich tapestry of experiences, beliefs, and social structures that shaped their existence. Imagine waking up each day with the sun, the air crisp and cool, the sounds of the hunting forest your constant companion. There were no schedules, no appointments, only the rhythm of nature dictating your actions. Think about the intricate knowledge they possessed. They were master botanists, understanding the medicinal properties of plants, knowing which berries were safe to eat and which were poisonous. They were skilled trackers, able to decipher the faintest footprints, the subtle signs. Imagine waking up each day with the sun, the air crisp and cool, the sounds of the hunting forest your constant companion. There were no schedules, no appointments, only the rhythm of nature dictating your actions. Think about the intricate knowledge they possessed. They were master botanists, understanding the medicinal properties of plants, knowing which berries were safe to eat and which were poisonous. They were skilled trackers, able to decipher the faintest footprints, the subtle signs that revealed the presence of animals nearby. This wasn't just knowledge passed down, it was honed through constant observation, experimentation, and a deep connection to the natural world. It was a form of intelligence very different from our own, perhaps more intuitive, more attuned to the nuances of the environment. Consider the tools early humans crafted. Each tool was an extension of their hand, a testament to their ingenuity and resourcefulness. A sharpened flint could become a spear point, a scraper, or a cutting tool. Bones could be fashioned into needles for sewing clothes or ornaments for adornment. These weren't just objects, they represented a deep understanding of materials and the ability to transform them into something useful and beautiful. Think about the time and effort that went into crafting each item, the skill and patience required to master these techniques. In a way, each tool was a reflection of the person who made it. Now, let's imagine their social interactions. The family unit was, of course, fundamental, but the larger community played an equally vital role. Sharing was essential for survival. Food, resources, and knowledge were distributed amongst the group, ensuring that everyone had what they needed to thrive. Cooperation was key to successful hunts, defense against predators, and the overall well-being of the community. Imagine the bonds that formed through these shared experiences, the sense of belonging and mutual support that sustained early humans through difficult times. Storytelling around the fire was likely a central activity, a way to pass on traditions, teach valuable lessons, and reinforce social bonds. These stories would have been filled with tales of courage, hardship, and the importance of community, shaping the values and beliefs of future generations. And what about their spiritual beliefs? While we can only speculate, it's likely that they held a deep reverence for the natural world. The sun, the moon, the stars, the animals, and the plants, all would have been seen as powerful forces, deserving of respect and gratitude. Rituals and ceremonies may have been performed to honor these forces, to seek their favor, and to ensure the continued prosperity of the community. Perhaps they believed in spirits that inhabited the natural world, spirits that could influence their lives for good or ill. Their understanding of the world was likely interwoven with myth and legend, creating a rich and meaningful cosmology. The lives of our ancestors were undeniably challenging, filled with hardship and uncertainty. Yet, they also possessed a deep sense of connection to the natural world, a strong sense of community, and a remarkable ability to adapt and overcome adversity. By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper understanding of ourselves, our origins, and the values that have shaped us as a species. We can learn from their resilience, their resourcefulness, and their profound respect for the environment. So, what other aspects of prehistoric life pique your interest? Perhaps the development of early art, the evolution of language, or the impact of climate change on their survival? Let me know in the comments below what you'd like to explore next. And if you enjoyed this journey into the past, be sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel for more fascinating insights into the human story. Your curiosity fuels our exploration, so thank you for joining us on this adventure. Welcome, everyone, to a journey back in time, a voyage into the heart of the 10,000-year secret, the life of early humans, a journey into the forest, hunting, and harsh survival. Today, we're not just scratching the surface of how they hunted or built shelters, we're diving deep into the psychology, behaviors, relationships, and personal growth of the people who lived millennia ago. Let's unveil the mysteries of our ancestors, the very individuals who laid the foundation for human society as we know it. The life of early humans was an unyielding brutal struggle for survival, where each day presented a new challenge. This reality profoundly shaped their minds. The constant fear of predators, starvation, and disease fostered a state of heightened vigilance. Yet, it was this very adversity that forged their resilience, extraordinary adaptability, and a powerful sense of community. They learned to live in harmony with nature, observing its nuances and utilizing every available resource. Early human behavior was largely dictated by the need to survive. Hunting and gathering were primary activities, demanding precise coordination and specialized skills. They developed rudimentary tools from stone, bone, and wood, employing them to hunt animals, process food, and construct shelters. Creativity and problem-solving abilities were crucial for enduring the harsh survival environment. For instance, the discovery of fire not only provided warmth and cooked food but also offered protection from predators and extended their active hours. The relationships among early humans were deeply communal. They lived in groups, sharing food, hunting together, and protecting one another. Cooperation and mutual assistance were vital for survival. Each member of the community had a clearly defined role, based on age, gender, and capabilities. The elders, with their accumulated wisdom, were respected and heeded, while the young and strong undertook hunting and defense duties. Family bonds were also paramount, with close ties between parents and children. Personal development for early humans differed significantly from our modern experiences. They had no schools or books, learning instead through observation, imitation, and practical experience. Life skills, knowledge of nature, and cultural traditions were passed down from generation to generation through storytelling, song, and ritual. An individual's maturation was intrinsically linked to their contribution to the community's well-being. In essence, the life of early humans was a challenging yet meaningful journey into the forest. They faced countless obstacles but also learned invaluable lessons about resilience, cooperation, and adaptability. Studying their lives helps us better understand the origins of humanity and the core values that have shaped our society. We hope this video has provided you with fascinating and informative insights into the lives of prehistoric people. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to support the channel. Following our previous exploration into the demanding yet significant journey into the forest that defined the life of early humans, we gleaned insights into their resilience, cooperation, and adaptability. Understanding their existence deepens our appreciation for humanity's origins and the fundamental values that have molded our society. We trust that the video offered a captivating and informative glimpse into the lives of these prehistoric individuals, and we thank you for your support through likes, shares, and subscriptions. Now, let's zero in on the specifics of their daily existence, the very essence of life for these early humans. Picture waking up each morning, not to the comforts of a modern home, but to an immediate awareness of vulnerability. Every rustle of leaves, every distant animal call, carried potential danger. This constant state of heightened awareness shaped their perceptions and dictated their actions. Food wasn't a given, it was earned through relentless hunting and gathering. Shelter wasn't a right, it was painstakingly constructed using whatever materials were at hand. The challenges they faced were immense. The climate itself was often an adversary, with brutal winters and scorching summers testing their limits. Diseases, unchecked by modern medicine, were a persistent threat. Yet, it was within this crucible of hardship that they forged their strength. They learned to interpret the land, to anticipate the movements of animals, and to cooperate in ways that maximized their chances of success. Consider the ingenuity required to fashion tools from stone, to create fire, and to develop strategies for hunting large game. These weren't mere acts of survival, they were profound expressions of human creativity and problem-solving. Consider, too, the vital importance of community. In a world teeming with peril, individuals couldn't survive alone. They formed close-knit groups, relying on each other for support, protection, and the sharing of resources. Imagine the deep bonds that formed between hunters as they tracked their prey, or between gatherers as they shared the fruits of their labor. These weren't just practical alliances, they were deep emotional connections that provided a sense of belonging and purpose. The elders, repositories of knowledge and experience, played a crucial role in guiding the group, passing down traditions and skills that ensured their survival. The development of language, even in its earliest forms, was a game-changer, allowing for the sharing of complex information, the coordination of hunts, and the transmission of vital knowledge. Building upon that foundation of shared knowledge and communal effort, early humans wove a tapestry of survival, their lives a constant dance between necessity and ingenuity. Imagine the dawn breaking, painting the sky with hues of orange and pink as they stirred from their sleep, knowing that the day ahead held both promise and peril. Finding sustenance wasn't a simple matter, it was a demanding quest, a daily trial that tested their skills and resolve. The hunt, a cornerstone of their existence, demanded meticulous planning, keen observation, and the courage to face creatures far larger and more powerful than themselves. Picture them, patiently tracking their prey for hours, deciphering the subtle signs of movement in the earth and foliage. Envision the crafting of spears, shaping stone and wood into tools of survival, each strike a testament to their resourcefulness. And then, the moment of confrontation, the bravery required to face a woolly mammoth or a saber-toothed tiger, not as individuals, but as a unified force. These weren't merely acts of sustenance, they were displays of extraordinary skill, courage, and an unwavering commitment to teamwork. But the story of early humans wasn't solely about the hunt. Gathering, an equally vital task, often fell to the women and children, their knowledge of the natural world a treasure trove passed down through generations. They were the keepers of botanical secrets, knowing which plants offered nourishment, which possessed healing properties, and which could be transformed into tools and shelters. Imagine the depth of their connection to the land, a bond forged through necessity and deepened by countless seasons of observation. This wasn't just a knowledge of survival, it was an intimate understanding of the rhythms of nature, a symphony of life played out in the rustling leaves and the whispering wind. Shelter, too, was a constant preoccupation. Securing a safe haven, a place of refuge from the elements and the ever-present threat of predators, was paramount. Caves offered natural protection, but when those were scarce, they crafted their own dwellings, utilizing the resources at hand, branches, animal hides, and even bones. These weren't simply makeshift shelters, they were carefully constructed homes, designed to provide warmth, security, and a sense of community. Picture the ingenuity required to erect a sturdy shelter using only the tools they possessed, a testament to their adaptability and their profound understanding of their environment. Beyond the practicalities of survival, early humans possessed a rich cultural life. Though we might perceive them as primitive man, they held a sophisticated understanding of the world around them. They gathered around crackling fires, sharing stories that transmitted their history, their beliefs, and their values. They adorned cave walls with art, depicting animals, hunting scenes, and enigmatic symbols. These weren't mere decorations, they were expressions of their inner world, their hopes, their fears, and their connection to something larger than themselves. Imagine the power of those stories, told in the flickering light of the fire, binding them to their ancestors and to each other, creating a shared identity that transcended the daily struggle for survival. And let us not forget the formidable challenges they faced: disease, injury, and the constant specter of starvation. Life expectancy was short, and infant mortality was tragically high. Yet, even in the face of these immense hardships, they persevered. They developed their own forms of medicine, drawing upon the healing properties of plants and other natural remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. They cared for the sick and injured, tending to their wounds and providing comfort in times of distress, demonstrating a compassion that transcended the brutal struggle for existence. Sharing their resources and their knowledge wasn't just a nice thing to do, it was the bedrock of their survival. This compassion and empathy were absolutely vital, solidifying the bonds of community and ensuring that their lineage would continue. Their lives were a constant, intricate dance between the ever-present specter of danger and the tantalizing promise of opportunity, between the gnawing reality of scarcity and the fleeting moments of abundance, between the primal grip of fear and the enduring flicker of hope. They weren't merely existing, they were truly living, constantly learning, and relentlessly adapting to the world around them. They were, in essence, laying the very foundations for the world we inhabit today. By striving to understand their struggles and celebrating their triumphs, we can gain a much deeper appreciation for our own place within the grand, sweeping narrative of the human story. We can glean invaluable lessons from their remarkable resilience, their unparalleled resourcefulness, and their profound, unbreakable connection to the natural world. And as we learn from them, may we always strive to build a future that honors their incredible legacy, a future where we all live in harmony, both with each other and with the planet that sustains us. Let us never forget their stories, their sacrifices, and their enduring spirit, for they are inextricably woven into the fabric of who we are. This journey into time reminds us of the fundamental human drive to survive against all odds, to adapt to ever-changing circumstances, and to connect with one another on a deeply meaningful level. It's a story that's etched in our very DNA, a powerful testament to the enduring strength and resilience of the human spirit. So let us continue to explore the past, to question its narratives, and to learn from its lessons, so that we may collectively create a brighter, more equitable future for all. It's a story etched in our DNA, a testament to the enduring power of the human spirit. So let us continue to explore, to question, and to learn from the past, so that we may create a better future for all. And in this spirit of exploration, let's delve even deeper into the intricate tapestry of early humans' existence, moving beyond the broad strokes of survival and examining the nuances that shaped their daily lives. Imagine, if you will, waking up in a world painted with the soft, ethereal hues of dawn, the air crisp and clean, carrying the earthy scent of damp soil and ancient trees. This was the everyday reality for our ancestors, a world where every rustle of leaves, every flickering shadow, held the potential for either imminent danger or vital sustenance. Their senses were honed to a razor's edge, their instincts sharp and unwavering. The morning wasn't a gentle, leisurely awakening, it was a stark call to action, a constant reminder of the pressing need to secure food, find safe shelter, and ensure their overall safety. Consider, for a moment, the sheer skill and precision required to craft even a seemingly simple stone tool. It wasn't merely a matter of picking up a rock and hoping for the best. It was a meticulous process of careful selection, requiring a deep understanding of the properties of different types of stones, knowing precisely where to strike to create a sharp, functional edge. Each and every tool was a testament to their remarkable ingenuity, a tangible manifestation of their innate ability to adapt and overcome seemingly insurmountable challenges. These tools weren't just mere instruments, they were extensions of their own hands, their own minds, their unwavering will to survive and thrive. And what of the hunt itself? Imagine the incredible patience, the intricate strategies involved in tracking a herd of animals across vast, unforgiving landscapes. They had to possess an intimate understanding of animal behavior, predict their movements with uncanny accuracy, and work together as a cohesive, coordinated unit. It was a delicate dance of life and death, a high-stakes game where success meant nourishment and survival for the entire community, and failure could mean starvation and potential demise. The adrenaline-fueled thrill of the chase, the profound satisfaction of the kill, were inextricably intertwined with their very survival, forging a deep and lasting connection to the natural world around them. But life wasn't solely about the relentless pursuit of hunting and gathering. There was also the vitally important task of building shelters, finding safe and secure places to rest and raise their young. These shelters, often simple structures constructed from branches and animal hides, provided essential protection from the harsh elements and lurking predators. They were a sanctuary, a place of warmth and security in a world that could often be incredibly harsh and unforgiving. Building and maintaining these shelters was a collaborative effort, reinforcing the essential bonds of community and fostering a sense of shared responsibility. Think, too, about the crucial role of storytelling around the crackling fire. As the flames danced and flickered, casting long, eerie shadows on the cave walls, the elders would share captivating tales of their ancestors, of their hard-won triumphs and devastating failures, of the invaluable lessons learned from the past. These stories weren't just a form of entertainment, they were the very glue that held the community together, transmitting essential knowledge, deeply held values, and time-honored traditions from one generation to the next. They were the blueprints for survival, the moral compass that guided their actions and shaped their beliefs. And let's not forget the profound power of ritual and ceremony. These practices, often shrouded in an air of mystery, served to connect them to something far larger than themselves, to the natural rhythms of the earth, to the spirits of their ancestors. They were a way of coping with the inherent uncertainties of life, of finding meaning and purpose in a world that could often feel chaotic and unpredictable. These rituals were a collective expression of their deepest hopes, their darkest fears, and their most fundamental beliefs, strengthening their sense of belonging and solidifying their shared identity. The development of early humans wasn't just a physical transformation, it was also a deeply psychological and emotional one. The constant threat of danger fostered a strong sense of vigilance and resilience. They learned to trust their instincts implicitly, to rely on each other without hesitation, and to find strength in the face of unimaginable adversity. Their lives were a continuous learning process, a relentless adaptation to the ever-changing environment around them. The lives of early humans were a powerful testament to the enduring power of human ingenuity, unwavering resilience, and the unbreakable bonds of community. By understanding their struggles and celebrating their triumphs, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own place in the grand tapestry of human history. It reminds us that we are all connected to this ancient past, that we carry within us the echoes of their experiences, their struggles, and their triumphs. So, as we journey forward, let us carry with us the invaluable lessons learned from our ancestors. Let us embrace their unwavering spirit of resilience, their deep commitment to community, and their profound connection to the natural world. Let us strive to create a future where all can thrive, a future worthy of the incredible legacy they left behind. Now, I encourage you to share your thoughts on the remarkable lives of early humans in the comments below. What aspects of their existence resonate most deeply with you? And don't forget to subscribe to our channel for more fascinating journeys into the past. Alright, let's delve even deeper into the captivating world of our ancient ancestors, those tenacious souls who walked this earth millennia before us. We've already grazed upon the psychological impact of their unforgiving environment and the extraordinary ways they adapted, but there remains a vast landscape to explore. Remember that question we posed earlier, about which facets of their existence truly strike a chord within us? It's a question that deserves contemplation as we press onward on this journey into the past. And remember to subscribe to our channel for more captivating explorations into bygone eras. Now, let's really sink our teeth into the nuances of their daily lives. Imagine waking each morning with the gnawing uncertainty of whether you'd find sustenance, or if some lurking danger was just beyond the tree-line. This ever-present precariousness molded every single decision they made. Hunting wasn't simply a means to a meal, it was an intricate ballet of strategy, honed skill, and a profound understanding of the natural world around them. They were meticulous observers of animal behavior, deciphering migration patterns, identifying subtle tracks, and mastering the art of camouflage. Just think about the sheer patience required to remain motionless for hours, clinging to the hope of a successful hunt. Or the raw courage it took to confront a powerful beast armed with only the most rudimentary tools. Their tools, though seemingly primitive to us now, represented monumental leaps in technological advancement. The creation of a sharp Stone Age axe, for example, wasn't just about stumbling upon a suitable rock, it demanded a deep understanding of the properties of different stones, the precise angles needed for effective sharpening, and the immense force required to split wood. Each tool stood as a testament to their ingenuity and their problem-solving prowess. Consider the spear thrower, also known as the otlotl, a clever device that dramatically amplified the range and power of their spears. This innovation allowed them to hunt larger animals from a safer distance, showcasing a clear understanding of physics and leverage. Beyond the hunt, gathering played a pivotal role in their survival. Women, in particular, bore the responsibility of identifying edible plants, berries, and roots. This demanded an encyclopedic knowledge of their local environment, a keen ability to distinguish between nutritious foods and their poisonous doppelgangers. Imagine the dire consequences of a single mistake. An entire family could suffer grievously from consuming the wrong plant. This crucial knowledge was carefully passed down through generations, ensuring the survival of the group as a whole. Furthermore, gathering wasn't simply about finding food, it was about understanding the cyclical rhythms of nature, knowing precisely when and where different plants would be available. This intimate connection with the environment fostered a deep and abiding respect for the natural world. And let's not overlook the crucial importance of fire. The discovery and mastery of fire was a watershed moment in human history. It provided warmth, light, and a vital shield against predators. It also allowed them to cook their food, making it more digestible and unlocking vital nutrients. But perhaps even more significantly, fire served as a social center. Around the crackling flames, stories were told, traditions were passed down through the ages, and bonds were strengthened. It was a place of learning, of sharing, and of building community. Picture the countless nights spent huddled around the flickering firelight, listening to the elders recount ancient tales of the past, imparting to the young the crucial skills they would need to survive. The fire was more than just a source of warmth, it was the very heart of their society. The development of language, even in its most primitive man form, was another crucial step in their evolution. Language empowered them to communicate complex ideas, coordinate elaborate hunts, and share vital knowledge. It facilitated cooperation and fortified social bonds. Imagine trying to convey the location of a migrating herd of animals without the ability to use words. Language made it possible to transmit essential information across generations, ensuring the continuity of their culture and traditions. Their art, too, provides a captivating window into their minds. Cave paintings, often depicting animals and dramatic hunting forest scenes, offer invaluable insights into their beliefs, their rituals, and their overall worldview. These paintings weren't mere decorations, they were likely imbued with deep symbolic meaning, perhaps used in ceremonies to ensure successful hunts or to honor the spirits of the animals they hunted. They demonstrate a clear capacity for abstract thought and a deep-seated desire to express themselves creatively, even in the face of constant brutal struggle. These early humans weren't just eking out an existence, they were thriving in their own unique way. They were innovators, ingenious problem solvers, and gifted artists. They were deeply connected to the natural world and to each other. Their lives were undeniably challenging, yes, but they were also imbued with purpose and meaning. By understanding their struggles and their triumphs, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own place in the world and for the incredible journey that has brought us to where we are today. So, the next time you find yourself facing a formidable challenge, remember the resilience and the ingenuity of our ancient ancestors. Let their story inspire you to overcome obstacles and to embrace the beauty and the wonder of the natural world around you. Consider just how far we've come, and just how much we owe to those who came before us. They truly paved the way for our modern world. This is their enduring legacy, and it's one that is most certainly worth remembering. And now, as we bring this part of our journey to a close, we invite you to reflect on the hard-won lessons learned and the invaluable insights gained. Remember to share your thoughts in the comments below, we always love to hear from you. And now, as we bring this part of our journey to a close, we invite you to reflect on the hard-won lessons learned and the invaluable insights gained. Remember to share your thoughts in the comments below, we always love to hear from you. Let's delve deeper into the specifics of harsh survival, the very essence of the prehistoric human experience. Imagine yourself transported back 10,000 years, not just as an observer, but as a participant in that world. The air hangs heavy, thick with the scent of pine needles and damp earth, the unsettling sounds of unseen creatures echo through the dense, primeval forest. Your stomach rumbles with a persistent hunger, a constant reminder of the day's most pressing task, finding food to sustain yourself. Hunting wasn't merely a sport, it was a meticulously orchestrated dance between hunter and prey, a dance of life and death. Early humans possessed an intimate, almost intuitive knowledge of animal behavior, understanding their complex migration patterns, their specific feeding habits, and their inherent vulnerabilities. They learn to mimic animal calls with uncanny accuracy, to blend seamlessly into hunger, a constant reminder of the day's most pressing task, finding food to sustain yourself. Hunting wasn't merely a sport, it was a meticulously orchestrated dance between hunter and prey, a dance of life and death. Early humans possessed an intimate, almost intuitive knowledge of animal behavior, understanding their complex migration patterns, their specific feeding habits, and their inherent vulnerabilities. They learned to mimic animal calls with uncanny accuracy, to blend seamlessly into the environment, becoming almost invisible to the creatures they sought. Their tools, while primitive by today's standards, were crafted with a precision born of necessity and imbued with purpose. Flint-napped spear points, sharpened stones honed to deadly edges, and snares woven meticulously from natural fibers represented the pinnacle of their Stone Age technological prowess. Success in the hunting forest often hinged upon teamwork, a symphony of coordinated effort. Groups of hunters would work in concert, driving herds of animals into carefully constructed traps or strategically planned ambushes. This shared experience, the thrill of the chase, the collective triumph of the kill, forged strong bonds within the community, reinforcing the vital importance of cooperation and mutual support. Failure, on the other hand, meant gnawing hunger, debilitating weakness, and an increased vulnerability to the ever-present threat of predators. Beyond the hunt, gathering played a vital, indispensable role in the prehistoric diet, a cornerstone of their harsh survival. Women, often accompanied by their children, would dedicate countless hours to foraging for edible plants, seeking out life-sustaining roots hidden beneath the soil, plucking succulent berries from thorny bushes, and gathering nutritious nuts scattered across the forest floor. This painstaking process demanded a keen eye, a sharp awareness of their surroundings, and a deep understanding of the local flora, distinguishing with unwavering certainty between nourishing foods and their poisonous lookalikes. The old secret of which plants possessed medicinal properties was also crucial for treating injuries sustained during the brutal struggle for survival and for combating the ever-present threat of illnesses. This intricate understanding of the natural world, this vast repository of practical knowledge, was passed down meticulously through generations, a living library of survival skills etched into the collective memory of the tribe. But the challenges of Stone Age life extended far beyond the simple, yet crucial, act of finding food. Shelter was absolutely essential, a non-negotiable requirement for protection from the unforgiving elements and the ever-watchful eyes of predators. Early humans sought refuge in the welcoming embrace of caves, beneath the protective overhangs of rocky cliffs, or by constructing simple shelters from readily available materials like branches, leaves, and the hides of animals they had hunted. Building a fire was a monumental achievement, a transformative act that provided not only warmth and light, but also a means of cooking food, warding off dangerous creatures, and fostering a sense of community. Maintaining that precious fire required constant vigilance and unwavering care, as losing it could have catastrophic consequences, plunging the tribe into darkness and leaving them vulnerable to the dangers that lurked in the night. The constant threat of danger, the awareness of lurking predators, shaped every aspect of prehistoric life, coloring their existence with a constant hum of anxiety. Large predators, such as saber-toothed cats with their deadly fangs and packs of wolves driven by insatiable hunger, posed a significant and ever-present threat, demanding constant vigilance and the development of effective defensive strategies. Early humans learned to recognize the subtle signs of impending danger, to move quietly and deliberately through the hunting forest, and to work together seamlessly to protect themselves and their families from harm. They developed rudimentary weapons for self-defense, fashioning spears and clubs to fend off attackers, and built fortifications around their settlements, creating barriers to deter potential threats. The psychological impact of this constant struggle for survival cannot be overstated. Journey into the minds of these primitive men and women reveals a level of uncertainty and fear that is almost impossible for us to fully comprehend today. They faced the constant, gnawing threat of starvation, the ever-present danger of disease, and the terrifying possibility of attack from wild animals or rival tribes. Yet, despite these overwhelming challenges, they persevered, demonstrating remarkable resilience, unwavering adaptability, and an indomitable spirit. Their spiritual beliefs also played a crucial role in helping them cope with the hardships of life, providing solace in the face of adversity and offering a framework for understanding the world around them. Many Stone Age cultures embraced animism, the deeply held belief that all things in nature, including animals, plants, and even inanimate objects like rocks and rivers, possess a spirit, a vital essence that imbues them with power and significance. They performed elaborate rituals and ceremonies to appease these spirits, to seek their favor, and to ensure their continued survival in a world that often seemed capricious and unforgiving. These beliefs provided a sense of meaning and purpose in a world that was often unpredictable, dangerous, and seemingly devoid of inherent meaning. The lives of these early humans were not without their moments of joy, connection, and shared humanity. They gathered around the flickering warmth of the fire to share stories passed down through generations, to sing songs that celebrated the hunt and the bounty of the earth, and to commemorate important events that marked the passage of time. They created art on the walls of caves, using pigments derived from the earth to express their creativity, their fears, and their profound connection to the natural world that sustained them. They formed strong, unbreakable bonds with their families and communities, finding comfort, support, and a sense of belonging in each other's presence. Studying the lives of these early humans provides us with valuable insights into our own history, our own nature, and the enduring qualities that have allowed us to thrive as a species. It reminds us of the immense challenges that our ancestors faced and the sacrifices that they made to ensure our survival. It also highlights the enduring importance of resilience, adaptability, and cooperation, qualities that are just as essential for navigating the complexities of the modern world as they were 10,000 years ago. As we continue to explore the mysteries of our past, let us remember the invaluable lessons learned from those who came before us, and let us strive to create a better, more sustainable, and more equitable future for all. So, as we reflect on the incredible journey into the lives of early humans, consider for a moment what you would do to survive in their world. What skills would you rely on to find food, build shelter, and defend yourself against danger? How would you contribute to the well-being of your community, ensuring the survival of your tribe? The answers to these questions may surprise you, revealing hidden strengths and untapped potential that you never knew you possessed, and they may even provide valuable insights into your own innate capabilities. Let us know your thoughts, your reflections, your personal strategies for survival, in the comments below. Okay, let's delve even deeper into the captivating world of our ancient ancestors, exploring the nuances of their daily lives and the ingenious solutions they devised to overcome the myriad challenges they faced. So, as we were saying, the lives of these early humans were a constant negotiation with the elements, a delicate and precarious dance between survival and the ever-present threat of extinction that loomed large on the horizon. And the answers to those questions about their resilience, their ingenuity, their very existence, well, they might just surprise you, challenging your assumptions about what it means to be human and revealing the extraordinary capacity for adaptation that lies dormant within us all. They might even offer a glimpse into your own hidden strengths, those capabilities you never knew you possessed, waiting to be awakened by the right circumstances. We encourage you to share your thoughts, your reflections, your personal connection to this ancient narrative, in the comments below. What resonates with you most deeply about this incredible journey into the past? Now, let's consider the sheer ingenuity of these early people, their remarkable ability to transform the raw materials of the natural world into the tools and resources they needed to survive. Imagine having nothing but the bare essentials around you: stone, bone, wood, the very earth beneath your feet. And from these meager resources, they crafted tools, weapons, shelters, clothing, everything they needed to sustain themselves and to protect themselves from the elements. Think about the first primitive man who realized that striking two stones together with sufficient force and precision could create a sharp edge, an edge that could butcher an animal, scrape a hide to make clothing, even defend against a predator. That wasn't just a moment of simple invention, it was a spark of genius, a testament to the human capacity for problem solving, for innovation in the face of adversity. And that spark, that ability to adapt and innovate in the face of seemingly insurmountable challenges, is something that still burns brightly within us today, fueling our creativity, driving our technological advancements, and inspiring us to find new ways to overcome the obstacles that stand in our path. We see it in every technological breakthrough, every artistic creation, every time we find a new way to overcome a seemingly insurmountable challenge. But it wasn't just about individual brilliance and isolated acts of innovation, it was about collective knowledge, the shared wisdom of the tribe, the accumulated experience of generations. The skills and techniques that were developed over countless years were meticulously passed down through storytelling, through demonstration, through the patient instruction of elders who held the key to the tribe's survival. Imagine sitting around a crackling fire under the vast expanse of the night sky, listening intently to the tales of the hunt, the wisdom of the hunting forest, the old secret of survival that had been carefully guarded and passed down through countless generations. These weren't just stories told for entertainment, they were vital lessons, encoded with the collective experience of the tribe, containing within them the knowledge of how to find food, build shelter, avoid danger, and heal the sick. And this oral tradition, this unbroken chain of knowledge passed down from one generation to the next, was absolutely crucial for their survival, allowing them to build upon the discoveries of their ancestors, to refine their techniques, and to adapt effectively to the ever-changing environment. And this oral tradition, this unbroken chain of knowledge passed down from one generation to the next, was absolutely crucial for their survival, allowing them to build upon the discoveries of their ancestors, to refine their techniques, and to adapt effectively to the ever-changing environments. And let's not overlook the sheer importance of community. In a world where harsh survival was a daily reality, cooperation wasn't just an option, it was essential. Hunting parties of early humans worked in concert to bring down massive game, families shared what little food and shelter they had, and the entire tribe stood as one against the constant threat of danger. This deep interdependence cultivated an unwavering sense of loyalty and profound responsibility. Everyone had their part to play, and each individual's contribution was valued beyond measure. The strong protected the weak among the early humans, the experienced guided the inexperienced, and the community as a whole thrived on the bedrock of mutual support. This spirit of cooperation, this ingrained understanding that we are stronger together than we could ever be apart, is a lesson that resonates even today. In a world that too often seems fractured and divided, it's vital to remember the unifying power of community, the critical importance of working hand in hand to achieve common goals. Consider, too, the spiritual lives of these primitive men. While we can only speculate about their innermost beliefs and sacred rituals, it's abundantly clear that they possessed a deep and abiding connection to the natural world around them. They painted vivid images of animals on the walls of caves, perhaps as a heartfelt way to honor the spirits of the hunt, or maybe as a hopeful means to ensure success in hunts yet to come. They carefully buried their dead, often accompanied by precious tools and meaningful ornaments, hinting at a deeply held belief in an afterlife, a world beyond the one they knew. These ancient practices suggest a profound sense of wonder and reverence, a heartfelt recognition that there was something far larger than themselves, something that connected them inextricably to the world that surrounded them. And that very sense of connection, that feeling of belonging to something bigger and more meaningful, is something that can still enrich and deepen our lives in the present day. So, as we pause to reflect on the lives of our ancient ancestors, let's strive not to see them merely as primitive man, beings struggling desperately to survive. Instead, let's recognize them as resourceful, resilient, and deeply connected individuals who laid the very foundation for the world we inhabit today. Let's appreciate their remarkable ingenuity, their unwavering cooperation, their profound spiritual depth, and let's learn invaluable lessons from their enduring example. And let's carry forward the timeless values of resilience, unwavering community, and profound connection that have sustained humanity for countless millennia. What vital lessons from the distant past can help us skillfully navigate the pressing challenges of the present? Share your insightful thoughts below, and let's continue this extraordinary journey into discovery together. Let's remember them always, and let's honor their enduring legacy by striving tirelessly to create a better, brighter future for ourselves and for all the generations yet to come. Alright, let's gently continue our exploration into the lives of our ancient ancestors. We've touched upon the resilience, cooperation, and adaptability that defined their existence, and how studying them offers a unique lens through which to understand ourselves. Share your thoughts below, and let's continue this journey of discovery together. Let's remember them, and let's honor their legacy by striving to create a better future for ourselves and for generations to come. Now, let's delve a little deeper, shall we? Imagine the world through their eyes, a world painted with the vibrant hues of untouched wilderness, yet shadowed by the constant threat of the unknown. Their senses were finely tuned, acutely aware of every rustle in the leaves, every shift in the wind, every distant animal call. This heightened awareness wasn't a luxury, but a necessity for harsh survival. They read the landscape like a book, understanding the subtle signs that indicated the presence of prey, the approach of predators, or the changing of the seasons. Consider the immense knowledge they possessed, knowledge passed down through generations, etched into their very being. They were botanists, intimately familiar with the medicinal properties of plants, knowing which roots could heal, which berries could nourish, and which leaves could poison. They were zoologists, understanding the behavior of animals, their migration patterns, their vulnerabilities, and their strengths. This wasn't academic knowledge gleaned from textbooks, but practical wisdom born from direct experience, a deep connection to the natural world that we, in our modern lives, have largely lost. Think about the development of tools. The first stone tools weren't just crude implements, they were testaments to human ingenuity, the tangible results of problem-solving and innovation. Each carefully crafted edge, each precisely shaped point, represented hours of labor, experimentation, and refinement. These tools weren't simply objects, they were extensions of their hands, empowering them to hunt more effectively, to process food more efficiently, and to build more secure shelters. The creation of these tools was a pivotal moment in human history, marking the beginning of our technological journey, a journey that continues to shape our world today. And what about their spiritual lives? While we can't know for certain what they believed, the evidence suggests that they held a profound respect for the natural world, viewing it as a sacred entity, teeming with spirits and imbued with power. Cave paintings depicting animals, hunting forest scenes, and abstract symbols offer glimpses into their beliefs, hinting at rituals performed to ensure successful hunts, to appease the spirits, or to celebrate the cycles of life and death. These early forms of art weren't just decorative, they were expressions of their deepest beliefs, their connection to the cosmos, and their place within the grand scheme of things. Consider also the challenges of raising children in such a harsh survival environment. Parents had to teach their offspring essential survival skills from a very young age, skills like tracking animals, identifying edible plants, and building shelters. But beyond the practical skills, they also instilled in them the values of cooperation, respect for elders, and a deep connection to the land bridge. Children learned through observation, imitation, and storytelling, absorbing the knowledge and traditions of their ancestors. The family unit was the cornerstone of their society, providing not only physical sustenance but also emotional support and cultural continuity. The impact of climate change on their lives was also significant. Imagine the devastation caused by a prolonged drought, the hardship of enduring a harsh winter, or the displacement caused by rising sea levels. These environmental challenges forced them to adapt, to innovate, and to migrate in search of more favorable conditions. Their ability to overcome these challenges is a testament to their resilience. Alright, welcome back, everyone. I trust you savored our little sojourn into the lives of our early humans. Now, let's burrow a bit deeper and unearth the invaluable wisdom they offer our modern age. Their lives, seemingly simple on the surface, hold profound truths for our complex world. One of the most resonant lessons is the sheer importance of community. In a world where individualism often reigns supreme, the primal emphasis on collective survival serves as a potent reminder of the strength forged in unity. Our early humans understood, instinctively, that their individual well-being was inextricably interwoven with the well-being of the group. They shared resources freely, shielded each other from unseen dangers, and labored together to surmount challenges that would have been insurmountable alone. This spirit of cooperation, this innate sense of belonging, is something we could undoubtedly benefit from reviving in our own lives. Imagine, if you will, a world where collaboration eclipsed competition, where empathy guided our actions, and where we felt a genuine responsibility for the welfare of everyone around us. Another crucial lesson, whispered on the wind from the distant past, lies in their profound connection to nature. They lived not as masters of the environment, but in harmony with it, understanding its rhythms and respecting its raw power. They weren't consumers, but integral threads in the vast tapestry of the ecosystem. They took only what they needed to survive and gave back whenever and wherever possible. In our modern world, where environmental degradation casts a long shadow, we can glean invaluable insights from their sustainable practices and their deep reverence for the natural world. Picture a future where we prioritize ecological balance, where we live in symbiosis with nature, and where we understand, deep in our bones, that our own survival hinges on the health and vitality of our planet. Their resilience, their unwavering spirit in the face of adversity, is also incredibly inspiring. They faced constant threats, the lurking shadows of predators, the biting sting of harsh weather conditions, the insidious creep of disease. Yet, they persevered, adapting to their environment with remarkable ingenuity and finding innovative solutions to survive against all odds. This unwavering spirit, this refusal to yield, is something we can all cultivate within ourselves. In a world brimming with uncertainty and challenges, their example serves as a powerful reminder that we are capable of overcoming even the most daunting obstacles. Think of the challenges you face in your own life, and remember the unwavering spirit of your ancestors, who faced even greater hardships with courage, determination, and an unyielding will to live. Furthermore, their mindful approach to life is a quality we often overlook in our modern rush. They lived in the present moment, fully immersed in the task at hand, whether it was the hunt, the gathering of life-sustaining foods, or the construction of vital shelter. They didn't dwell on the ghosts of the past or fret about the uncertainties of the future. They were simply present, fully engaged in the act of living, breathing in the rhythm of the world around them. In our fast-paced, technology-driven world, it's far too easy to get swept away by distractions and lose sight of the present. Learning to be more mindful, to appreciate the simple gifts of life, and to focus on the here and now can bring us a profound sense of peace and contentment. Their ingenuity and resourcefulness are also worth emulating. They didn't have access to the technological marvels we take for granted today, yet they were able to craft intricate tools, build sturdy shelters, and develop ingenious strategies for survival using only the raw materials available to them. This ability to think creatively, to adapt to changing circumstances, and to solve problems with limited resources is a valuable skill in any age. It encourages us to be resourceful, to think outside the box, and to find innovative solutions to the challenges we face, no matter how insurmountable they may seem. Their strong family bonds and the intergenerational transfer of knowledge are also incredibly important aspects of their lives. They valued the wisdom of their elders, recognizing them as living libraries of experience, and passed down their knowledge, traditions, and cultural values from one generation to the next through captivating storytelling, sacred rituals, and practical demonstrations. This ensured not only the survival of their culture but also the continuity of their accumulated knowledge, a precious inheritance passed down through the ages. In our modern world, where families are often scattered across vast distances and communication is often superficial, we can learn a great deal from their emphasis on strong family bonds and the importance of passing down our values and traditions to future generations, ensuring that the wisdom of the past continues to illuminate the path forward. Finally, their understanding of the interconnectedness of all things is a lesson that resonates deeply in our present age. They understood, intuitively, that they were part of a larger web of life, and that their actions, no matter how small, had consequences for the entire community and the delicate balance of the environment. This holistic perspective, this recognition of our shared destiny, is essential for addressing the complex challenges facing our world today, from the looming threat of climate change to the pervasive issue of social inequality. So, as we reflect on the lives of our early humans, let us remember the invaluable lessons they offer us, the importance of community, the deep connection to nature, the unwavering resilience, the mindful approach to life, the ingenuity and resourcefulness, the strong family bonds, and the profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all things. These are timeless values that can enrich our lives, strengthen our communities, and help us create a more sustainable and just world for all, a world where the wisdom of the past guides us towards a brighter future. And now, I'd love to hear from you. What other lessons do you think we can glean from the lives of our early humans? Share your thoughts and insights in the comments below. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on our next adventure into the annals of the past. Until then, keep exploring, keep learning, and keep the spirit of our ancestors alive within you. Good night. Alright, let's continue our journey into the fascinating world of our ancient ancestors. Until then, keep exploring, keep learning, and keep the spirit of our ancestors alive within you. Good night. Alright, let's continue our journey into the fascinating world of our ancient ancestors. Until then, keep exploring, keep learning, and keep the spirit of our ancestors alive within you. Good night. Now, as the metaphorical embers of our campfire fade to a soft glow, let's journey deeper into the day-to-day existence of these early humans. We've grazed the surface of their psychology, their behaviors, their relationships, and the individual growth they experienced, but there remains a vast landscape of understanding to explore. Let's truly capture the essence of what it meant to be alive 10,000 years ago. Picture waking each morning not to the jarring shriek of an alarm, but to the melodic chorus of birds and the gentle whisper of leaves rustling in the breeze. The air is bracingly crisp, impeccably clean, and carries the earthy perfume of damp soil and blooming flowers. Your first conscious thought isn't about checking your phone for updates, but about the immediate, pressing needs of survival, the acquisition of food, the securing of water, and the maintenance of safety. This wasn't a life of leisurely choices and endless options. It was a constant, moment-by-moment assessment of what was absolutely required to simply make it through the day, to see the sun set once more. Food, of course, reigned supreme among those needs. Hunting wasn't a recreational sport, it was an existential necessity. Envision a band of men, armed with spears tipped with painstakingly sharpened stone, silently stalking a herd of deer through the dense, primeval hunting forest. Their movements are deliberate, fluid, honed by countless years of inherited experience passed down through generations like an old secret. They possess an innate understanding of the subtle language of the forest, a snapped twig underfoot, a patch of earth disturbed by a passing hoof, each minute clue whispering a tale of the animal's movements, its habits, its vulnerabilities. They function as a unified team, each man relying implicitly on the other's unique skills and knowledge to successfully bring down their prey. The success of the hunt meant sustenance, survival, for the entire community, a shared and joyous feast around a crackling fire that would nourish not only their weary bodies but also their spirits, binding them together in a shared moment of relief and gratitude. But the hunt was never without its inherent dangers. A single misstep, a moment of inattention, could lead to grievous injury inflicted by a wild animal, or even a swift and brutal death. The risk was ever present, a constant, nagging reminder of the precariousness of their existence, the thin line separating life and death in the harsh wilderness. This ever-present danger instilled within them a deep and abiding respect for the animals they hunted, recognizing them not merely as sources of food, but as powerful beings with their own rightful place in the intricate tapestry of the natural world. For the women of the community, the gathering of plants, fruits, and nuts was an equally crucial task. This wasn't a casual, aimless stroll through the woods, it was a meticulous and painstaking search for edible resources, demanding an intimate and encyclopedic knowledge of the local flora. They knew, with a certainty born of generations of passed-down wisdom, which plants were safe and nourishing to eat, which possessed potent medicinal properties capable of healing wounds and easing pain, and which were deadly poisonous, to be avoided at all costs. They often carried their babies with them, cradled close, even as they diligently searched, teaching them the vital skills they would one day need to survive and thrive. The knowledge of plants was a powerful and treasured tool, carefully passed down through generations of women, ensuring the continued survival of their families and their community. Shelter was another constant and pressing concern. Finding or creating a safe and secure haven from the unpredictable elements and the ever-present threat of predators was absolutely essential for survival. Caves provided natural protection, but often needed to be fortified against intruders and the ravages of weather. If caves weren't readily available, they skillfully constructed simple, yet effective, shelters from branches, leaves, and the hides of animals. These structures weren't luxurious by any modern standard, but they offered a crucial degree of protection from the biting wind, the drenching rain, and the bone-chilling cold. Building and maintaining these shelters was a communal effort, reinforcing the bonds of cooperation and interdependence that were so vital to their way of life. And what of the children of these early humans? They learned by doing, by mimicking the actions of the adults around them, constantly observing and absorbing the skills and knowledge they would need to survive. They practiced throwing stones, building miniature shelters in imitation of their parents, and meticulously identifying plants under the watchful eyes of their mothers and grandmothers. They absorbed the stories and traditions of their community, learning about their history, their values, and their place in the world. Their education wasn't formal, wasn't conducted in classrooms, but it was deeply ingrained in their daily lives, inextricably linked to their survival and preparing them for the challenges they would inevitably face as adults. Play wasn't simply for amusement, it was a vital and integral part of their learning process, developing their physical coordination, their cognitive abilities, and their social skills. Consider the profound role of storytelling in their society. Around the crackling fire at night, under the watchful gaze of the stars, the elders would recount tales of great hunts, of heroic deeds performed in the face of adversity, and of the origins of their people, their culture, and their beliefs. These stories weren't mere entertainment, they were the very glue that held the community together, transmitting essential values, beliefs, and knowledge from one generation to the next. They served as a moral compass, guiding their actions and shaping their understanding of the world around them. Their spiritual beliefs were deeply intertwined with their daily lives, permeating every aspect of their existence. They saw spirits in the animals they hunted, in the towering trees that provided shelter, and in the very rocks that formed the landscape around them. They performed rituals, some simple, some elaborate, to appease these spirits and ensure good fortune in their hunts, in their gatherings, and in their lives. Their relationship with nature wasn't one of dominance or exploitation, but of deep respect and profound reverence. They understood, with a clarity that we often lack today, that their survival depended on maintaining a delicate balance with the natural world, and they treated it with the utmost care and consideration. Their lives were undoubtedly challenging, marked by hardship and constant struggle, but they were also filled with moments of profound joy, deep connection, and awe-inspiring wonder. The simple act of sharing a meal with loved ones, of witnessing a breathtaking sunset paint the sky in vibrant colors, of feeling the comforting warmth of the fire on a cold and starless night, these were the moments that made life worth living, the moments that transcended the harsh survival and reminded them of the beauty and fragility of existence. They found meaning in their connection to each other, to their community, and to the vast and awe-inspiring natural world that surrounded them. So, as we reflect on the lives of our ancestors, let's not just see them as primitive man, as primitive beings struggling merely to survive. Let's recognize their ingenuity, their resilience, and their deep, abiding connection to the earth. Let's appreciate the invaluable lessons they can teach us about living in harmony with nature, about the enduring importance of community, and about the unwavering power of the human spirit. And perhaps, let's carry a little bit of that ancient wisdom into our own modern lives, reminding ourselves of what truly matters in the grand scheme of things. Now, as the night deepens and the stars begin to twinkle in the inky sky, let's carry these thoughts with us, close to our hearts. Let's remember the timeless lessons of our ancestors and strive to live with greater intention, deeper connection, and unwavering respect for the world around us. And as you drift off to sleep, dream of the ancient forests, the crackling fires, and the unwavering spirit of those who came before us. Sweet dreams. And as you drift off to sleep, dream of the ancient forests, the crackling fires, and the unwavering spirit of those who came before us. Sweet dreams. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the fascinating world of our early ancestors, those resilient humans who carved out a life amidst the unforgiving landscapes of the prehistoric era. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, constantly aware of the dangers lurking in the shadows. It's a stark contrast to us. Sweet dreams. And as you drift off to sleep, dream of the ancient forests, the crackling fires, and the unwavering spirit of those who came before us. Sweet dreams. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the fascinating world of our early ancestors, those resilient humans who carved out a life amidst the unforgiving landscapes of the prehistoric era. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, constantly aware of the dangers lurking in the shadows. It's a stark contrast to our modern lives, isn't it? But it's precisely this contrast that makes their story so compelling. Think about the tools they used. Simple stones, painstakingly shaped and sharpened, served as knives, axes, and scrapers. These weren't mass-produced items from a factory, each one was a testament to the ingenuity and skill of its maker. Imagine the hours spent selecting the right piece of flint, the careful strikes to create a sharp edge, the satisfaction of holding a tool that could mean the difference between survival and starvation. These weren't just implements, they were extensions of their hands, symbols of their ability to adapt and overcome. Consider the hunt. It wasn't a leisurely activity, but a brutal struggle for sustenance. Picture a group of hunters, working together in perfect synchronization, tracking their prey through dense hunting forest or across vast plains. Their movements were deliberate, their senses heightened, their communication subtle but effective. They understood the habits of the animals they hunted, the patterns of the seasons, the language of the wind and the trees. Each successful hunt was a triumph, not just over the animal, but over the elements, over the constant threat of hunger. The meat provided nourishment, the hides provided warmth, and the bones provided materials for tools and shelter. Nothing was wasted. And what about their shelters? These weren't elaborate structures built to withstand centuries, they were temporary havens, constructed from whatever materials were readily available, branches, leaves, animal hides, even snow and ice. These shelters offered protection from the elements, a place to rest and recuperate, a sense of security in a world that was often anything but secure. Around the flickering flames of the campfire, stories were shared, lessons were taught, and bonds were forged that held the community together. Let's not forget the importance of community. In a world where harsh survival depended on cooperation, individuals relied heavily on each other. They shared food, resources, and knowledge. They cared for the sick and the injured, and they mourned the loss of those who didn't make it. There was a deep sense of interdependence, a recognition that the well-being of the individual was inextricably linked to the well-being of the group. Children learned by observing and imitating the adults, acquiring the skills and knowledge they needed to survive. Elders passed down their wisdom and experience, ensuring the continuity of their culture and traditions. Now, imagine the emotional landscape of these early humans. They experienced joy and sorrow, love and loss, fear and hope, just as we do today. They formed strong attachments to their families and their communities. They celebrated their successes and mourned their failures. They found beauty in the natural world, in the changing seasons, in the starry night sky. They developed rituals and beliefs to explain the mysteries of the universe and to cope with the uncertainties of life. They expressed themselves through art, creating cave paintings and carvings that offer us a glimpse into their minds and their hearts. The lives of these early humans were undoubtedly challenging, but they were also rich in meaning and purpose. They lived in harmony with nature, they valued community, and they possessed a remarkable capacity for resilience and adaptation. By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper understanding of ourselves, of our origins, and of the qualities that have allowed our species to thrive for millennia. We can learn valuable lessons about the importance of cooperation, the power of adaptation, and the enduring human spirit. So, as you close your eyes tonight, remember the ingenuity, the courage, and the unwavering spirit of our ancestors. Think about the lessons they learned, the challenges they overcame, and the legacy they left behind. And perhaps, just perhaps, you'll gain a new appreciation for the simple things in life, for the power of community, and for the enduring strength of the human spirit. Let their story inspire you to live a life of purpose, resilience, and connection. May your dreams be filled with the whispers of the past, guiding you towards a brighter future. Sweet dreams, and may the spirit of the ancient ones be with you. And as you drift off, let's journey back together, even further than we've gone before, into the lives of our earliest ancestors. Let's delve into the very heart of their existence, a world so different, yet so intrinsically linked to our own. Imagine a world without electricity, without agriculture as we know it, without even the simplest comforts we take for granted. This was the reality for our prehistoric kin. Their days were dictated by the rising and setting of the sun, their lives a constant dance with the elements. Food wasn't something readily available at the grocery store, it was a prize hard-won through tireless hunting and gathering. Think about the patience required to track an animal for days, the skill needed to fashion a spear from stone age and wood, the courage to face a creature many times your size. These weren't just tasks, they were the essence of survival. Consider the knowledge they held, passed down through generations, about edible plants, medicinal herbs, and the migration patterns of animals. It was a living encyclopedia, etched not in books, but in their minds and hearts. The hunt itself was a meticulously planned operation. It wasn't a solo endeavor, but a carefully orchestrated team effort. Each member of the tribe had a role to play, from the seasoned hunters leading the charge to the younger members learning the ropes. They understood animal behavior intimately, knowing their weaknesses, their habits, and how to use the terrain to their advantage. Imagine the adrenaline coursing through their veins as they closed in on their prey, the primal instinct taking over as they fought for their survival. And when the hunt was successful, the entire community erupted in joyous celebration. The spoils of the chase were distributed amongst all, stories of daring and skill were spun around the flickering flames, and the very fabric of their kinship was strengthened. Yet, their existence wasn't solely defined by the thrill of the hunt. Gathering was an equally vital pillar of their sustenance. The women, often accompanied by their children, ventured forth to forage for the bounty of the earth, fruits, nuts, roots, and succulent berries. This task demanded a sharp eye, an intimate understanding of the local flora, and the ability to discern between the nourishing and the deadly. They possessed the knowledge to identify edible plants from their poisonous counterparts, knowing which held the promise of sustenance and which could be wielded for medicinal purposes. Consider the artistry involved in weaving baskets to cradle their harvest, the ingenuity in fashioning tools to unearth roots from the earth, the unwavering patience required to impart the old secret of the forest to their children. Their shelters, though simple in design, provided effective refuge. Caves offered natural protection from the elements, while makeshift huts, constructed from branches, leaves, and the hides of animals, offered a more mobile form of sanctuary. Imagine the comforting warmth of a fire crackling within, pushing back the encroaching chill of the night and offering a sense of security against the dangers that lurked in the inky blackness. Around that fire, tales were recounted, traditions were passed down through generations, and the community coalesced in a shared sense of belonging. These weren't merely primitive men, they were intelligent, resourceful, and possessed a deep and abiding connection to the natural world. They understood the rhythms of nature, the dance of the changing seasons, and the delicate balance of the ecosystem. They lived in harmony with their surroundings, taking only what they needed and treating the power of the natural world with reverence. And within their communities, they cultivated complex social structures, systems of governance, and unique forms of artistic expression. Cave paintings, for instance, offered a window into their beliefs, their rituals, and their comprehensive worldview. These weren't random scribbles, they were stories told in pictures, capturing the very essence of their lives and their profound connection to the spirit world. They stand as a testament to the enduring human capacity for creativity and imagination, even in the face of immense harsh survival. So, as you close your eyes, remember these resilient ancestors, their brutal struggle, their triumphs, and their enduring legacy. They are an integral part of us, woven into the very fabric of our being. So, as you close your eyes, remember these resilient ancestors, their brutal struggle, their triumphs, and their enduring legacy. They are an integral part of us, woven into the very fabric of our being. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the rich tapestry of their existence, exploring the nuances of their daily lives and the profound wisdom they gleaned from the natural world. Imagine waking up with the sun, the biting chill of the morning air nipping at your skin. There are no soft mattresses or warm blankets to greet you, only the rough furs you've painstakingly prepared. The first task of each day remained the same: securing sustenance. For the men, this often meant embarking on perilous hunting forest, tracking elusive prey through dense forests and across treacherous terrains. These weren't leisurely strolls, they were grueling tests of endurance, skill, and unwavering focus. Consider the patience required to wait for hours, perfectly concealed amongst the foliage, the intimate knowledge of animal behavior, the precise aim needed to bring down a deer or a boar with a spear or a bow and arrow. The women, often burdened with the responsibilities of caring for children, played an equally vital role in the land bridge. They were the gatherers, the healers, the keepers of knowledge. They knew which plants were safe to consume, which could be harnessed for medicinal purposes, and which held the potential for death. Their understanding of the local flora was encyclopedic, painstakingly passed down through generations of careful observation and experimentation. Imagine the meticulous process of identifying edible berries, diligently avoiding poisonous lookalikes, and knowing precisely when and where to find them. It was a constant learning process, a vital skill that ensured the very survival of the community. But life wasn't solely about harsh survival. These early humans possessed a rich inner life, a spiritual connection to the world around them. They painted on cave walls, depicting scenes of hunts and animals, leaving behind a tangible record of their thoughts and beliefs. These weren't just random doodles etched into the stone, they were powerful expressions of their hopes, their fears, and their deep reverence for the natural world. Consider the time and effort required to create these paintings, carefully extracting pigments derived from minerals and plants, applying them with crude brushes fashioned from animal hair or feathers. It was a form of communication, a way to connect with the past and the future, to tell stories that would endure for millennia to come. And what of their rituals and ceremonies? These were not empty traditions, they were essential for maintaining social cohesion and reinforcing their connection to the spirit world. They celebrated the changing seasons, the abundance of the harvest, and the cycles of life and death. These ceremonies often involved music, dance, and storytelling, creating a shared experience that strengthened the bonds between individuals and the community as a whole. Imagine the rhythmic beat of drums crafted from animal hides, the haunting melodies of flutes carved from bone, the mesmerizing movements of dancers adorned with feathers and paint. It was a way to express their gratitude, to seek guidance from the spirits, and to connect with something far larger than themselves. The development of language was another crucial step in their Stone Age. It allowed them to share complex ideas, to coordinate their efforts with greater efficiency, and to transmit knowledge more effectively. Imagine the gradual process of developing a vocabulary, of assigning names to objects and concepts, of learning to communicate abstract thoughts. It was a slow and painstaking process, but it ultimately transformed their ability to survive and thrive in the hunting forest. Language allowed them to build upon the knowledge of previous generations, to learn from their mistakes, and to develop new strategies for harsh survival. Their relationship with the environment was profoundly different from our own. They saw themselves as an intrinsic part of nature, not separate from it. They understood that their very survival depended on respecting the natural world and using its resources sustainably. They knew, with a certainty born of experience, that if they depleted their resources, they would suffer the inevitable consequences. Think about the year secret. Think about the year's secret and the intimate knowledge they possessed of the local ecosystem, their understanding of the interconnectedness of all living things. It was a holistic perspective, a recognition that their actions had consequences, and that they were responsible for protecting the environment for future generations. Even their tools, crafted from stone, bone, and wood, were testaments to their ingenuity and resourcefulness. Each tool was carefully designed for a specific purpose, reflecting their deep understanding of the materials and the tasks they needed to perform. Imagine the process of selecting the right stone for a tool, of carefully shaping it with other stones, of attaching it to a wooden handle with sinew or plant fibers. It was a labor-intensive process, but it resulted in tools that were essential for their survival. So, as we reflect on the lives of these early humans, let us not underestimate their intelligence, their resilience, and their deep connection to the natural world. They were not simply primitive beings struggling to survive, they were intelligent, creative, and resourceful individuals who laid the foundation for human civilization. Their story is a reminder of our shared humanity, of our capacity for both great suffering and great triumph. And it's a call to remember the lessons they learned, to respect the environment, to value community, and to never lose sight of the fundamental human need for connection and meaning. Their struggles, their innovations, their very existence echo through the ages, reminding us of the enduring power of the human spirit. And it's a call to remember the lessons they learned, to respect the environment, to value community, and to never lose sight of the fundamental human need for connection and meaning. Their struggles, their innovations, their very existence echo through the ages, reminding us of the enduring power of the human spirit. Now, let's delve deeper into the specifics of their daily lives, painting a more vivid picture of what it truly meant to be a hunter-gatherer. Imagine waking up before dawn, the air crisp and cool, the sky just beginning to hint at the sunrise. There's no snooze button, no warm cup of coffee waiting. Instead, the immediate reality is harsh survival. A quick assessment of resources, a silent communication with your family or clan, and the day's mission begins. For the men, often the primary hunters, this meant preparing tools, sharpening spear points, checking the tautness of bowstrings, ensuring their weapons were ready for the demands of the hunt. They weren't just tools, they were extensions of themselves, honed through generations of knowledge and skill. The hunt itself was a masterclass in observation and patience. Tracking animals wasn't simply about following footprints, it was about understanding animal behavior, predicting their movements, and reading the subtle signs of the hunting forest. The snap of a twig, the scent on the wind, the direction of bird flight, all these details painted a story that a skilled hunter could interpret. And it wasn't always successful. Days could pass without a kill, testing their resilience and pushing them to their limits. The hunger gnawed, the muscles ached, but the responsibility to provide for their community kept them going. Meanwhile, the women played an equally crucial role. They were the gatherers, the healers, the nurturers. They knew the plants and their properties, distinguishing between those that could nourish and those that could heal, and those that could kill. Their knowledge was a living library, passed down through generations, a testament to their deep connection to the natural world. They foraged for berries, nuts, roots, and other edible plants, supplementing the meat brought back by the hunters. And their work wasn't just about food. They were also responsible for childcare, maintaining the shelters, crafting clothing, and tending to the sick and injured. Consider the ingenuity involved in creating clothing from animal hides. It wasn't simply a matter of throwing a skin over their shoulders. They had to tan the hides, scrape away the flesh, and soften the leather using rudimentary tools and techniques passed down through countless generations. They developed sewing techniques using bone needles and sinew thread, creating garments that provided protection from the elements. These weren't just clothes, they were symbols of their resourcefulness and their ability to adapt to their environment. The community aspect of their lives cannot be overstated. They relied on each other for survival. Sharing was not an act of charity, it was a necessity. A successful hunt meant that everyone ate, while a failure meant that everyone went hungry. This interdependence fostered a strong sense of community and cooperation. They celebrated together, mourned together, and faced challenges together. Their social structures were complex, with established roles and responsibilities, ensuring the smooth functioning of the group. And let's not forget the spiritual dimension of their lives. They lived in a world filled with mystery and wonder. They saw spirits in the trees, in the animals, and in the elements. Their rituals and ceremonies were a way of connecting with these forces, seeking guidance, and expressing gratitude. They painted on cave walls, creating art that depicted their hunts, their beliefs, and their understanding of the world. These paintings are not just historical artifacts, they are windows into the minds of our ancestors, revealing their hopes, their fears, and their spiritual aspirations. The development of tools was a continuous process of innovation. They experimented with different materials, refined their techniques, and passed their knowledge down to the next generation. From simple Stone Age axes to sophisticated spear throwers, their tools were a testament to their ingenuity and their ability to solve problems. And these tools weren't just used for hunting and gathering, they were also used for building shelters, crafting clothing, and creating art. Their lives were a constant dance between adaptation and innovation, between survival and creativity. They faced immense challenges, but they also possessed incredible resilience and resourcefulness. They learned to live in harmony with nature, to respect its power, and to appreciate its beauty. And in doing so, they laid the foundation. Building upon that foundation, they laid the groundwork for the world we inhabit today. The echoes of their footsteps still reverberate within us, a constant reminder of our connection to the past and an inspiration to confront the challenges of the future with courage, wisdom, and compassion. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the tapestry of their existence. Imagine waking each day with the gnawing uncertainty of finding food, the ever-present threat of a predator lurking just beyond the trees, or the fickle nature of the weather turning against you. This was the reality for our early humans, a perpetual dance with uncertainty that shaped their very essence. The weight of harsh survival rested heavily on their shoulders, fostering a profound respect for the natural world and a deep understanding of its rhythms. They weren't merely living in their environment, they were intrinsically woven into its fabric. Consider the hunter, meticulously studying the tracks in the mud, his senses heightened, his body moving with a quiet grace honed over years of practice. He understands the wind's direction, the subtle shifts in the foliage, the calls of the birds, all clues that paint a vivid picture of the prey he seeks. This wasn't simply about killing for sustenance, it was a complex interplay of knowledge, skill, and intuition, a connection to the animal world that we can scarcely comprehend today. And what of the gatherers, the women and children who meticulously scoured the landscape for edible plants, fruits, and roots? Their knowledge of botany was extensive, passed down through generations, a vital understanding of what could nourish and what could poison. They knew where to find water, how to identify medicinal herbs, and how to preserve food for leaner times. Their contributions were just as crucial to the survival of the group, a testament to the diverse skills needed to thrive in a challenging environment. The creation of tools was another remarkable feat of ingenuity during the Stone Age. Imagine the patience and precision required to knap a flint arrowhead, shaping it with careful strikes until it was sharp enough to pierce the hide of an animal. These weren't just tools, they were extensions of their hands, expressions of their creativity, and symbols of their mastery over their environment. Each tool represented countless hours of labor, a testament to their dedication and resourcefulness in the brutal struggle. But perhaps the most compelling aspect of their lives was their strong sense of community. Living in small, close-knit groups, they relied on each other for survival. Cooperation wasn't just a virtue, it was a necessity. They shared food, cared for the sick and injured, and protected each other from danger. The bonds of kinship were strong, forged in the crucible of shared hardship and mutual dependence. Think about the stories they shared around the fire, the tales of brave hunters, cunning animals, and the origins of the world. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were a way to transmit knowledge, preserve their history, and reinforce their cultural values. They taught the young how to hunt in the hunting forest, how to gather, and how to live in harmony with nature. They instilled in them a sense of belonging, a connection to their ancestors, and a responsibility to future generations. The challenges they faced were immense, but their resilience and adaptability were even greater. They learned to cope with climate change, resource scarcity, and the constant threat of predators. They developed sophisticated strategies for hunting, gathering, and building shelter. They created complex social structures and belief systems that helped them make sense of the world around them. Their lives were a testament to the power of the human spirit to overcome adversity and thrive in the face of overwhelming odds. They adapted, they persevered, and they ultimately paved the way for us. Their story is our story, a reminder of where we came from and what we are capable of achieving. We owe them a debt of gratitude for the legacy they left behind, a legacy of courage, resilience, and a deep connection to the natural world. Let us remember them, not just as primitive man, but as resourceful, intelligent, and deeply human beings who shaped the course of human history. And so, we owe them a debt of gratitude for the legacy they left behind, a legacy of courage, resilience, and a deep connection to the natural world. Let us remember them, not just as primitive man, but as resourceful, intelligent, and deeply human beings who shaped the course of human history. Now, let's delve deeper into the intricacies of their existence. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, constantly aware of the dangers lurking in the shadows. This was the reality for our early humans, a life dictated by the rhythm of the seasons and the ever-present need to survive. Their world was a tapestry woven with the threads of the natural world. They understood the language of the forest, the whispers of the wind, the secrets held within the earth. This intimate knowledge was crucial for their survival during harsh survival. They knew which plants were safe to eat, which animals provided sustenance, and which signs warned of impending danger. It was a knowledge passed down through generations, a vital inheritance that ensured their continued existence. Consider the tools they crafted during the Stone Age. Simple stones, painstakingly shaped into cutting edges, became instruments of life and death. Bone needles, carved with remarkable precision, allowed them to sew warm clothing, protecting them from the harsh elements. These tools were not just objects, they were extensions of their hands, reflections of their ingenuity, and testaments to their ability to adapt and overcome. The hunt in the hunting forest was more than just a means of acquiring food, it was a ritual, a test of skill, and a demonstration of courage. Imagine the tension as. The hunt in the hunting forest was more than just a means of acquiring food, it was a ritual, a test of skill, and a demonstration of courage. Imagine the tension as early humans stalked their prey, a silent language passing between hunters, an adrenaline rush flooding their veins as they launched their spears. Success wasn't just personal, it meant survival for their entire community. Failure loomed as a threat of starvation and hardship. And what of their shelters? Caves offered nature's embrace, but they also crafted dwellings from branches, animal hides, and the earth itself. These weren't mere places to sleep, they were homes, sanctuaries where they could gather, share stories, and find solace in each other's presence. The construction of these shelters was a communal tapestry, woven with their cooperative spirit and their understanding of the importance of working together. But harsh survival wasn't their only story. They also carved out time for art, for music, for storytelling. Cave paintings, vivid with scenes of hunting and daily life, offer us a window into their worldviews and their artistic souls. These paintings weren't mere decorations, they were expressions of their beliefs, their hopes, and their fears. They were a glimpse into the very soul of early humanity. Think about the tales they spun around the fire, stories of creation, of heroes, and of the spirits that roamed their world. These stories were more than just entertainment, they were the very glue that held their communities together, passing down their values, their traditions, and their understanding of the universe. They were a way of making sense of the world around them and of passing on their knowledge to future generations. Their relationships were forged in the fires of necessity and loyalty. They relied on each other for protection, for support, and for companionship. The bonds of family and community were paramount, offering a sense of belonging and security in a world that was often brutal and unforgiving. Their lives were a testament to the power of human connection and the importance of cooperation. The challenges they faced were immense, but so was their resilience. They adapted to changing climates, they overcame disease, and they persevered in the face of adversity. Their story is a story of human ingenuity, of courage, and of the indomitable spirit that has allowed us to thrive for millennia. It's a story that deserves to be told and remembered. By understanding their struggles and their triumphs, we can gain a deeper appreciation for our own place in the world and for the legacy that they have left behind. So, let us continue to explore the mysteries of our past, to learn from those who came before us, and to honor the memory of our early ancestors. Their story is our story, and it is a story that continues to unfold with each new discovery. Let us embrace the lessons of the past as we forge a path towards the future. Welcome back to our journey into the distant past, a time when humanity was just finding its footing on this earth. We've already begun to uncover the old secrets of our ancient ancestors, the resourceful and resilient individuals who lived and thrived in a world vastly different from our own. Their story is our story, and it is a story that continues to unfold with each new discovery. Let us embrace the lessons of the past as we forge a path towards the future. Today, let's delve even deeper into the lives of these early humans, those who walked the earth during the Paleolithic era, often referred to as the Stone Age. This period, spanning from about 2.5 million years ago to around 10,000 BC, witnessed the evolution of our species and the development of the fundamental skills that allowed us to survive and, eventually, flourish. Imagine a world without agriculture, without settled villages, without the comforts and conveniences we take for granted today. This was the reality for our ancestors, a reality defined by constant movement, the relentless pursuit of food, and the ever-present threat of danger. Their daily lives revolved around the essential tasks of brutal struggle. Hunting was a crucial activity, providing not only food but also materials for clothing, shelter, and tools. Picture small bands of humans, armed with spears and rudimentary stone tools, carefully tracking herds of animals across vast landscapes. Their success depended on their knowledge of animal behavior, their ability to cooperate, and their skill in crafting effective weapons. But hunting was a risky endeavor, and failure could mean starvation for the entire group. Gathering was equally important, offering a more reliable source of sustenance. Women and children played a vital role in this activity, collecting fruits, nuts, roots, and other edible plants. Their intimate knowledge of the local flora was essential for identifying safe and nutritious foods, avoiding poisonous plants, and understanding the seasonal cycles of plant life. Gathering not only provided a steady food supply but also fostered a deep connection to the natural world. Shelter was another fundamental need, and early humans adapted to a variety of environments. In some regions, they sought refuge in caves, providing natural protection from the elements and predators. In others, they constructed temporary shelters from branches, animal hides, and whatever materials were available. These shelters were often simple and portable, allowing them to move with the changing seasons and the availability of resources. The social structures of these early human groups were likely based on kinship and cooperation. Family bonds were strong, and individuals relied on each other for support and protection. Leadership may have been based on experience, skill, and the ability to make sound decisions. Sharing was essential, ensuring that everyone had access to food and resources. These small, close-knit communities were the foundation of human society, fostering a sense of belonging and shared responsibility. What about their beliefs? While we cannot know for sure what early humans thought about the world around them, there is evidence to suggest that they had a sense of spirituality. Cave paintings, found in locations around the world, depict animals, humans, and abstract symbols. These images may have been used in rituals, ceremonies, or simply as a way to express their connection to the natural world. Burial practices also show. Okay, here's the rewritten passage. carefully adhering to all your instructions, including maintaining continuity with the preceding text, using consistent character names, and preserving all original content while altering the phrasing. End society, fostering a sense of belonging and shared responsibility. What about their beliefs? While we cannot know for sure what early humans thought about the world around them, there is evidence to suggest that they had a sense of spirituality. Cave paintings, found in locations around the world, depict animals, humans, and abstract symbols. These images may have been used in rituals, ceremonies, or simply as a way to express their connection to the natural world. Burial practices, also show as the inclusion of tools and ornaments with the deceased, suggest a belief in an afterlife or a continued existence beyond death. The challenges faced by early humans molded their very being, shaping their physical prowess and sharpening their mental acuity. They were, without a doubt, incredibly resourceful, remarkably adaptable, and undeniably resilient. They mastered the art of fire, learned to craft tools with precision, developed means to communicate effectively with one another, and established methods to pass on their hard-earned knowledge to future generations. This innate ability to learn and adapt proved crucial to their survival, enabling them to flourish in a diverse range of environments and to conquer the myriad obstacles that stood in their path. Their story resonates as a powerful testament to the enduring human spirit, a narrative woven with threads of perseverance, innovation, and the unwavering power of community. By gaining a deeper understanding of their lives, we can cultivate a more profound appreciation for our own history and the trials our ancestors bravely overcame. We can also glean invaluable lessons about resilience, the importance of adaptability, and the absolute necessity of cooperation. So, let us continue our exploration of the fascinating world inhabited by early humans, diligently uncovering the old secret of our past and gaining precious insights into the very essence of the human condition. Join me next time as we delve into the tools they wielded, the dangers they faced head-on, and the incredible ingenuity that allowed them not only to survive against all odds, but also to lay the very foundation for the world we inhabit today. Don't forget to subscribe and share this incredible journey into with others who share a curiosity about our shared human story. Alright, settle in, friends, and let's continue our journey into the distant past, a time when harsh survival was a daily reality and the world stretched out as a vast, untamed wilderness. Last time, we began to peel back the layers of mystery surrounding the lives of our early ancestors, the people of the Stone Age, those remarkable individuals who lived and breathed in a world so utterly different from our own. We touched on their resilience, their resourcefulness, and their profound connection to the natural world. Join me next time as we delve into the tools they wielded, the dangers they faced, and the incredible ingenuity that allowed them not only to survive against all odds, but also to lay the very foundation for the world we inhabit today. Don't forget to subscribe and share this incredible journey into with others who share a curiosity about our shared human story. Now, let's delve deeper into this brutal struggle. Imagine waking up each day with one overriding objective: harsh survival. This wasn't just an occasional thought that flickered across the mind, it was the driving force behind every decision, every single action taken. The landscape itself was both a generous provider and a formidable threat. Towering hunting forest, open savannas stretching as far as the eye could see, and icy tundras each presented their own unique set of challenges and opportunities. The sun dictated the rhythm of their lives, and the ever-changing seasons brought both times of abundance and times of devastating famine. Consider the remarkably intimate knowledge these early humans possessed of their immediate environment. They were true master trackers, capable of discerning even the faintest signs of animal activity: a seemingly insignificant broken twig, a disturbed patch of earth, a barely visible footprint left behind. This wasn't merely a useful skill, it was a complex language, a way of reading the stories etched into the very land bridge itself. They knew, with an almost instinctive certainty, which plants were safe to eat, which ones were lethally poisonous, and which held the potential for powerful medicinal properties. Their very survival was utterly dependent on this intricate understanding, painstakingly passed down through countless generations, refined by endless observations and careful experimentation. The tools they so carefully crafted were, in essence, extensions of their own bodies, painstakingly shaped from readily available stone, bone, and wood. A seemingly simple hand axe could fell a mighty tree, efficiently butcher an animal carcass, or provide a crucial line of defense against a hungry predator. Each and every tool represented countless hours of dedicated labor, a powerful testament to their unwavering patience and fierce determination. The very creation of these essential tools was not merely a practical exercise in basic survival, it was, in its own way, a profound form of art, a way of imbuing the seemingly inanimate with a sense of purpose and deeper meaning. Hunting was invariably a communal effort, a carefully choreographed dance of coordination, skill, and timing. Imagine a tightly knit group of skilled hunters, silently stalking a massive herd of mammoth across the vast open plains. They moved with a practiced grace, their bodies finely attuned to the subtle cues of the wind and the ever-changing terrain. The hunt was not solely about the simple act of obtaining food for sustenance, it was a deeply ingrained ritual, a sacred way of connecting with the natural world around them and reaffirming their place within its intricate web. Success meant sustenance and survival for the entire tightly knit community. Failure could, and often did, mean widespread starvation and death. But life wasn't solely about the bare practicalities of harsh survival. These remarkable early humans also possessed a rich and vibrant inner life, which they expressed through various forms of art, deeply meaningful ritual, and the powerful tradition of storytelling. Cave paintings, such as those found in the famous caves of Lascaux and Chauvet, offer us tantalizing glimpses into their complex beliefs and overall worldview. These absolutely stunning depictions of animals, carefully planned hunts, and abstract symbols strongly suggest a deep and abiding spiritual connection to the natural world that surrounded them. They tell powerful stories of respect for the natural world, profound reverence for the animals they hunted for sustenance, and perhaps even a deeply held belief in a life beyond death, a mysterious afterlife. The social structures of these early communities were very likely based on principles of cooperation, collaboration, and mutual support. Sharing was absolutely essential for their continued survival, and individuals who hoarded valuable resources or acted in a selfish manner would have almost certainly been ostracized from the group. Elders, with their accumulated wealth of knowledge and hard-won experience, played a critically vital role in guiding the community and passing down essential traditions to the next generation. Children learned by carefully observing and then diligently imitating their elders, absorbing the vital skills and essential knowledge necessary to thrive in their often unforgiving environment. Their lives, though undeniably challenging, were undoubtedly filled with precious moments of pure joy, deep connection, and profound wonder. Imagine gathering together around a crackling fire at night, sharing engaging stories, singing traditional songs, and gazing up in awe at the vast expanse of the star-filled sky. These shared moments of collective experience would have undeniably strengthened the bonds between individuals and greatly reinforced their overall sense of belonging and community. They were, in essence, a single unified community, bound together by the shared and often brutal struggle for harsh survival and the deep and abiding connection to their immediate environment. Think, for just a moment, about the sheer, unyielding resilience of these remarkable early humans. They faced challenges that would seem utterly insurmountable to most of us living today: extreme and unpredictable weather patterns, incredibly dangerous predators lurking around every corner, and the constant and ever-present threat of devastating starvation. Yet, despite all of this, they persevered against all odds, adapting to constantly changing conditions and developing incredibly innovative solutions to overcome seemingly impossible obstacles. Their story serves as a powerful testament to the indomitable human spirit, our innate and almost unbelievable ability to adapt, innovate, and ultimately overcome adversity. It's a constant reminder that even when faced with seemingly insurmountable odds, we are still capable of achieving truly extraordinary things. And so, as we continue to explore the often difficult lives of these early humans, let us never forget their incredible resilience, their stunning ingenuity, and their profound and abiding connection to the natural world around them. Their story is truly a story for the ages. Okay, here's the rewritten passage, maintaining all original content, character names, and consistency with the preceding paragraph, while adhering to all specified instructions. Our story, the bedrock upon which our modern world stands, a tale worthy of being told, remembered, and one that continues to resonate within us to this very day. Their legacy endures, etched into the very fiber of our being. Welcome, friends, to an extraordinary journey back through time, a quest to unravel the 10,000-year secret, the life of early humans, a journey into the forest for hunting, a harsh survival. Today, we embark on more than just a surface-level exploration, beyond merely observing their hunting strategies or dwelling construction. We're plunging into the psychological depths, exploring the complex behaviors, the profound connections, and the deeply personal development of those individuals who once walked this very earth millennia ago. Join me as we carefully peel back the layers of mystery surrounding the lives of our ancestors, the very pioneers who laid the groundwork for human society as we know it. It's a story deserving of being told, a story deserving of remembrance, and a story that continues to stir us even now. Their legacy lives on, imprinted upon the very fabric of our existence. Let's carefully venture further into their world. Imagine awakening each day with the uncertainty of finding food, constantly vigilant of the dangers lurking just beyond sight. The life of early humans was, in essence, a relentless battle for survival, a daily gauntlet of challenges. This perpetual pressure profoundly molded their psychology. The ever-present dread of predators, the persistent pangs of hunger, and the ever-threatening specter of disease fostered a state of heightened awareness. They were compelled to be constantly alert, perpetually assessing, always prepared to react. Yet, it was precisely this harshness that forged within them an unyielding spirit, an extraordinary capacity for adaptation, and an incredibly powerful sense of community. They learned to coexist harmoniously with nature, observing its subtle nuances, meticulously understanding its rhythms, and ingeniously utilizing every resource available to them. Their survival depended upon it. Consider the skills they honed. The ability to track animals across vast expanses, to identify edible plants amidst a sea of green, to forecast the weather based on the movement of clouds. These weren't mere skills, they were lifelines. They were the difference between survival and starvation. And they were all acquired through observation, through experience, through a deep and intimate connection with the natural world. The behaviors of early humans were meticulously governed by the fundamental need to survive. Hunting and gathering weren't simply activities, they were the cornerstones of their existence, demanding seamless coordination and specialized skills. Imagine the intricate planning that went into a hunt, the careful selection of weapons, the silent communication, the precise execution. They developed rudimentary tools from stone, bone, and wood, transforming them into instruments of survival. These tools weren't merely objects, they were extensions of their hands, amplifying their strength and extending their reach. They used them to hunt animals, to process food, and to construct shelters. The ingenuity and problem-solving abilities they displayed were paramount to their existence in such a harsh survival environment. For instance, the invention of fire was a pivotal moment. It not only provided warmth and allowed them to cook food, rendering it safer and more digestible, but it also offered protection from predators, extending their active hours into the darkness. Fire became a symbol of community, a gathering place, a source of comfort and security. Consider the social dynamics of these early humans' communities. Relationships were paramount. They lived in bands, sharing food, collaboratively hunting, and protecting one another. Cooperation and mutual aid weren't simply virtues, they were essential for survival. The role of each member within the community was clearly defined, often based on age, gender, and ability. The elders, repositories of wisdom and experience, were revered and consulted. The young and strong took on the perilous tasks of hunting and defense. Family bonds were equally crucial, characterized by a deep and abiding connection between parents and children. Children learned from their parents, absorbing the knowledge and skills necessary to survive. Parents protected their children, nurturing them, and ensuring their survival. Personal development in early humans was a far cry from what we experience today. There were no formal schools, no textbooks, no structured curricula. Learning occurred through observation, imitation, and direct experience. Life skills, knowledge of the natural world, and cultural traditions were passed down from generation to generation through storytelling, songs, and rituals. Imagine sitting around a fire, listening to the elders recount tales of the past, learning about the dangers of the hunting forest, the habits of animals, the importance of community. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were lessons, imparting essential knowledge and shaping their worldview. An individual's maturation was inextricably linked to their contribution to the well-being of the community. Their value was measured not by their personal achievements, but by their ability to contribute to the collective good. And as the sun sets on our journey into today, let's reflect on the enduring legacy of these early humans. They faced unimaginable challenges, yet they persevered. They learned to adapt, to cooperate, to innovate. Their lives were a testament to the resilience of the human spirit. Studying their lives allows us to gain a deeper understanding of our origins, as well as the core values that have shaped our society. I hope this video has provided you with some fascinating and insightful knowledge about the lives of prehistoric people. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to support the channel. Your engagement helps us continue to bring these stories to light, to share the wisdom of our ancestors, and to inspire future generations. Thank you for joining me on this incredible journey. Until next time, keep exploring, keep questioning, and keep learning. Thank you for joining me on this incredible journey. Until next time, keep exploring, keep questioning, and keep learning. And now, let's delve even deeper into the fascinating world of our ancient ancestors. We've touched upon their fears and resilience, their hunting skills and community bonds. But there's so much more to uncover about the lives of early humans, unbelievable ability to adapt, innovate, and ultimately overcome adversity. It's a constant reminder that even when faced with seemingly insurmountable odds, we are still capable of achieving truly extraordinary things. And so, as we continue to explore the often difficult lives of these early humans, let us never forget their incredible resilience, their stunning ingenuity, and their profound and abiding connection to the natural world around them. Their story is truly a story for the ages. Alright, settle in, friends. Let's continue our journey into back 10,000 years, into the lives of our ancient ancestors. Together, we can unlock the secrets of the past and gain a deeper understanding of who we are and where we come from. Thank you. Now, where were we? Yes, imagining ourselves as one with the earth, living in a time before supermarkets and smartphones, a time when harsh survival was the only game in town. Let's delve a little deeper into the day-to-day existence, the subtle nuances that painted the lives of these early humans. Think about the sounds. Not the hum of traffic or the chatter of social media, but the rustle of leaves underfoot, the cry of a hawk circling overhead, the gentle murmur of a stream carving its path through the landscape. These were the constant companions of our ancestors, the soundtrack to their lives. Imagine the heightened senses they possessed, honed by necessity. They could likely hear a twig snap from yards away, smell rain on the wind long before the first drop fell, and see in the dimmest light. Their survival depended on it. Consider the importance of storytelling. Before writing, before the internet, stories were the lifeblood of their culture. Passed down through generations, these narratives weren't just entertainment, they were repositories of knowledge, wisdom, and history. They taught young hunters the ways of the deer, warned of dangerous predators, and explained the mysteries of the world around. Okay, let's continue the script with the requested tone, length, and style. And let us carry their spirit of resilience and adaptability into our own lives, as we navigate the challenges of the modern world. Don't forget to subscribe for more glimpses into our fascinating past. Now, let's delve a little deeper into the specifics of daily life for these early humans. Imagine waking up before dawn, the air crisp and cool against your skin. The only sounds are the rustling of leaves and the distant calls of animals. There are no alarms, no news feeds, just the primal instinct of harsh survival and protect your family. The first task is often to rekindle the embers of the previous night's fire, a crucial element for warmth, cooking, and warding off predators. Gathering firewood becomes a communal effort, with everyone contributing to ensure the fire burns brightly throughout the day. Food, of course, is a constant preoccupation. Hunting expeditions were not casual strolls, they were carefully planned and executed events, often involving tracking animals for days, understanding their behavior, and utilizing every bit of knowledge passed down through generations. The men, typically, were the hunters, using spears, bows and arrows, or even traps to bring down prey. But hunting forest wasn't just about brute force, it required patience, strategy, and an intimate understanding of the natural world. They knew the migration patterns of animals, the best times to hunt, and the subtle signs that indicated the presence of their quarry. While the men hunted, women played a vital role in gathering fruits, nuts, roots, and other edible plants. This task, seemingly less dangerous than hunting, was still fraught with peril. They had to be wary of poisonous plants, snakes, and other creatures lurking in the undergrowth. They also needed to be knowledgeable about which plants were safe to eat and which had medicinal properties. This knowledge of botany was essential for the survival of the group, providing them with sustenance and remedies for various ailments. Children, even at a young age, were integrated into the daily routines. They learned by observing and imitating the adults, gradually acquiring the skills necessary for survival. They might help gather firewood, collect berries, or even tend to younger siblings. Play was also an important part of their development, allowing them to practice skills like throwing stones, climbing trees, and working together. These games were not just for fun, they were essential for honing their physical abilities and social skills. Shelter was another fundamental need for Stone Age. Early humans often sought refuge in caves or rock overhangs, providing natural protection from the elements. Over time, they learned to construct their own shelters using branches, leaves, animal hides, and other readily available materials. These shelters were often simple structures, but they provided crucial protection from rain, wind, and extreme temperatures. The design and construction of these shelters varied depending on the climate and available resources. Beyond the practical aspects of harsh survival, there was also a rich cultural life. Storytelling played a vital role in transmitting knowledge, values, and traditions from one generation to the next. Alright, let's journey back in time, shall we? We've touched upon the surface of early humans' life, glimpsed the challenges and triumphs of our ancestors. Storytelling played a vital role in transmitting knowledge, values, and traditions from one generation to the next. Around the fire, elders would recount tales of heroic hunts, legendary ancestors, and the origins of the world. These stories weren't just entertainment, they were a way of preserving their cultural identity and reinforcing social bonds. Art, in the form of cave paintings and carvings, also served as a means of expression and communication. These images often depicted animals, hunting forest scenes, and abstract symbols, providing insights into their beliefs and worldview. The spiritual life of early humans was deeply intertwined with nature. They believed that everything in the world, from animals and plants to rocks and rivers, possessed a spirit. They performed rituals and ceremonies to honor these spirits, seeking their favor and protection. These rituals often involved music, dance, and elaborate costumes, creating a sense of community and connection with the natural world. The shamans or medicine men played a crucial role in these ceremonies, acting as intermediaries between the human and spiritual realms. The tools they crafted weren't just instruments, they were extensions of their ingenuity. Each carefully chipped Stone Age stone, each painstakingly crafted spear, represented hours of labor and a deep understanding of the materials they had at their disposal. The development of these tools marked significant milestones in human evolution, allowing them to hunt more effectively, build better shelters, and ultimately, thrive in challenging environments. The innovation in toolmaking reflected a growing capacity for problem-solving and abstract thought. And so, the cycle of life continued, day after day, year secret after year secret. These early humans faced unimaginable harsh survival, but they persevered, adapting to their environment and building a foundation for future generations. Their lives were a testament to the power of resilience, cooperation, and the human spirit. Their story reminds us of our deep connection to the natural world and the importance of community. It's a story of survival, ingenuity, and the enduring human quest for meaning. Let us remember them, not just as primitive man ancestors, but as resourceful, intelligent, and deeply connected individuals who laid the groundwork for the world we inhabit today. Let their brutal struggle and triumphs inspire us to face our own challenges with courage and determination. And let us never forget the lessons they learned about the importance of community, respect for nature, and the enduring power of the human spirit. Now, what aspects of the prehistoric world would you like to explore next? Perhaps we can delve into the fascinating topic of early humans' migration patterns, or maybe we can examine the evolution of their social structures. The possibilities are endless, and the journey into discovery is just beginning. Now, let's consider those migration patterns. Imagine the vast, untamed landscapes of the Earth 10,000 years ago. Our early humans' ancestors, driven by the fundamental need to survive, embarked on incredible journeys, pushing the boundaries of their known world. These weren't aimless wanderings, they were calculated movements, dictated by the availability of food, water, and shelter. Think about the sheer determination it must have taken to traverse mountains, cross rivers, and navigate through dense forests, all without the benefit of maps or modern technology. The movement of these early humans wasn't just a physical act, it was a testament to their adaptability and resilience. They had to learn to read the signs of nature, to understand the changing seasons, and to identify edible plants and animals. This knowledge, passed down through generations, was crucial for their survival. Consider, for instance, the migration across the land bridge, a now submerged landmass that once connected Asia and North America. This epic journey undertaken over thousands of years, populated an entire continent and shaped the course of human history. And what about their social structures? It's easy to imagine early humans as solitary figures, struggling to survive on their own. But the reality is that they were highly social creatures, living in small, tightly knit groups. These groups weren't just collections of individuals, they were complex social units, with established hierarchies, roles, and responsibilities. Think about the importance of cooperation in hunting large animals like mammoths or bison. It would have required coordinated efforts, careful planning, and clear communication. Within these groups, there was likely a division of labor, with some individuals specializing in hunting forest, others in gathering, and still others in caring for the young. The elders, with their accumulated knowledge and experience, would have played a vital role in guiding the group and passing on old secret traditions. The development of language, even in its earliest forms, would have been essential for communication and coordination. Imagine trying to organize a hunting forest without the ability to describe the terrain, the animal's behavior, or the strategy you want to employ. Furthermore, consider the role of rituals and ceremonies in early human societies. These practices, often shrouded in mystery, likely served to strengthen social bonds, reinforce group identity, and provide a sense of meaning and purpose. Perhaps they involved storytelling, dancing, or the creation of art. Cave paintings, like those found in Lascaux and Altamira, offer a glimpse into the symbolic world of our ancestors, revealing their fascination with animals, their understanding of the natural world, and their desire to express themselves creatively. The development of Stone Age tools was another crucial factor in the survival and success of early humans. From simple Stone Age tools to more sophisticated implements made from bone, antler, and wood, these inventions allowed our ancestors to hunt more effectively, process food more efficiently, and build more comfortable shelters. The mastery of fire was particularly transformative, providing warmth, light, protection from predators, and the ability to cook food, making it more digestible and nutritious. Think about the implications of cooking food. In the survival and success of early humans. From simple Stone Age tools to more sophisticated implements made from bone, antler, and wood, these inventions allowed our ancestors to hunt more effectively, process food more efficiently, and build more comfortable shelters. The mastery of fire was particularly transformative, providing warmth, light, protection from predators, and the ability to cook food, making it more digestible and nutritious. Think about the implications of cooking food. It not only made food safer to eat, but it also unlocked new sources of energy, allowing our ancestors to develop larger brains and more complex social structures. It also created opportunities for social interaction, as people gathered around the fire to share stories, sing songs, and strengthen their bonds. Fire, in essence, became a focal point for human connection and cultural transmission. The lives of early humans were undoubtedly challenging, filled with harsh survival and uncertainty. But they were also lives of ingenuity, resilience, and profound connection to the natural world. By studying their lives, we can gain a deeper understanding of our own origins, our own capabilities, and our own place in the grand tapestry of life. So, let's continue to explore this fascinating chapter in human history, uncovering new insights and appreciating the remarkable journey of our ancestors. We'll continue next time, diving into the specifics of early human art and the spiritual beliefs that shaped their world. Until then, may your curiosity guide you. Alright, settle in, friends. Let's gently ease back into that ancient world, a world where survival wasn't just a goal, it was a constant, breathtaking dance. Last time, we dipped our toes into the vast ocean of prehistoric life, exploring the day-to-day struggles and triumphs of our early human ancestors. We touched upon their resilience, their resourcefulness, and the profound connection they shared with the natural world. We'll continue next time, diving into the specifics of early human art and the spiritual beliefs that shaped their world. Until then, may your curiosity guide you. But today, let's linger a little longer on the tangible expressions of their inner lives, the echoes of their thoughts and dreams that they left behind for us to discover. I'm talking about art. It's easy to think of early humans as solely focused on survival, on finding food and shelter. But the evidence suggests that they were so much more than just hunter-gatherers. They were artists, storytellers, and spiritual beings. And their art provides us with a unique window into their minds. Think about it, in a world where every moment was a fight for harsh survival, why would someone take the time to create art? What drove them to decorate cave walls with paintings of animals, to carve intricate designs into tools and weapons, or to create jewelry from shells and bones? The answer, I believe, lies in the very essence of what it means to be human. We are driven by an innate desire to create, to express ourselves, and to make sense of the world around us. The cave paintings, found in places like Lascaux in France and Altamira in Spain, are perhaps the most famous examples of early human art. These paintings, often depicting animals like bison, horses, and deer, are remarkable not only for their age but also for their skill and artistry. The artists used natural pigments, like charcoal and ochre, to create vibrant and lifelike images. They understood perspective and shading, and they were able to capture the movement and energy of the animals they depicted. But what was the purpose of these paintings? Were they simply decorative? Or did they serve a deeper, more symbolic function? Many experts believe that the cave paintings were connected to hunting forest rituals. By painting images of animals, early humans may have been trying to ensure a successful hunt. They may have believed that the paintings had magical powers, that they could influence the outcome of the hunt. And it wasn't just about the hunt. Art also played a role in their spiritual beliefs. Early humans likely had a deep reverence for nature. They saw themselves as part of a larger ecosystem, and they believed that animals possessed spirits and powers. They may have used art to communicate with these spirits, to seek their guidance and protection. Imagine them, huddled around a fire in the flickering light of a cave, sharing stories and myths that were brought to life on the walls around them. The cave becomes more than just a shelter, it becomes a sacred space, a canvas for their hopes, fears, and dreams. Beyond cave paintings, early humans also created portable art, objects that could be carried from place to place. These included carved figurines, decorated tools, and jewelry. These objects were often made from materials like bone, ivory, and stone. The level of detail and craftsmanship that went into these objects is truly astonishing. They tell us that early humans were not only skilled artisans but also that they valued beauty and aesthetics. Consider the Venus figurines, small, stylized sculptures of women found across Europe and Asia. These figurines are often interpreted as symbols of fertility and motherhood. They suggest that early humans placed a high value on reproduction and the continuation of their lineage. These small objects, easily held in the palm of a hand, speak volumes about their beliefs and values. The art of early humans is a testament to their creativity, their intelligence, and their spiritual depth. It reminds us that even in the face of immense challenges, humans have always found ways to express themselves and to connect with the world around them. It's a beautiful, enduring legacy that continues to inspire us today. So next time you look at a piece of art, remember early humans who first picked up a brush or a chisel and began to create. Remember their struggles, their triumphs, and their enduring spirit. And perhaps, you'll find a little bit of yourself reflected in their ancient creations. Let's keep exploring this fascinating journey into together, shall we? Don't forget to subscribe and share this journey into with others who crave a deeper understanding of our shared human story. Until next time, dream sweetly of the past. Okay, let's craft the next section of this script, maintaining the tone and length requirements. And as we drift away on this river of time, let's remember our ancestors and their incredible journey into. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Okay, let's craft the next section of this script, maintaining the tone and length requirements. And as we drift away on this river of time, let's remember our ancestors and their incredible journey into. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Now, let's plunge into the depths of the early humans' world, focusing on the subtle art of their daily routines and the profound connections they forged with their surroundings and each other. Imagine waking each morning, uncertainty hanging heavy in the air. Would you find enough sustenance to survive another day? This was the stark reality for our Stone Age ancestors. Their lives were a constant negotiation with the unforgiving hand of nature, a delicate dance between the promise of survival and the specter of extinction. They lacked the conveniences of supermarkets and cultivated farms. Instead, they relied entirely on their intimate knowledge of the land, their honed hunting forest skills, and their unwavering ability to cooperate within their close-knit community. Consider for a moment the immense repository of knowledge they possessed about the flora and fauna that surrounded them. They could discern which plants offered safe nourishment, which held the power to heal, and which concealed deadly toxins. They possessed an innate understanding of animal migration patterns, knew precisely when and where to hunt, and had mastered the art of tracking even the most elusive prey. This invaluable knowledge wasn't gleaned from dusty tomes, it was meticulously passed down through countless generations, learned through keen observation, and etched into the very fabric of their being. The development of tools marked a pivotal turning point in the annals of human history. Primitive man first began by utilizing simple stones to crack open stubborn nuts and break apart bones to reach the marrow within. But as time marched on, they learned to skillfully shape these stones into more sophisticated implements, such as versatile hand axes and sharp scrapers. These ingenious tools empowered them to hunt with greater efficiency, process their hard-earned food with ease, and construct more resilient shelters that offered protection from the elements. The creation of these tools stands as a testament to their inherent ingenuity, their remarkable problem-solving skills, and their unwavering ability to adapt to the ever-changing demands of their environment. Think, too, about the profound significance of fire. Fire provided warmth that warded off the chilling cold, light that pierced the darkness, and protection from the menacing eyes of nocturnal predators. It also granted early humans the ability to cook their food, rendering it not only more palatable but also easier to digest, while simultaneously eradicating harmful bacteria. The mastery of fire was nothing short of a game-changer, allowing humans to venture into colder, previously uninhabitable climates and extending the precious hours of the day. Furthermore, gathering around a crackling fire fostered invaluable social interaction and storytelling, strengthening the bonds that held the community together. The social structure of early human communities often leaned towards egalitarianism. Decisions were likely made through collective deliberation, with each member having the opportunity to voice their opinions and concerns. The older members of the community, who possessed a wealth of accumulated knowledge and hard-earned experience, would have been held in the highest regard, their wisdom guiding the group through challenging times. There was likely a strong sense of shared responsibility and mutual support, with everyone contributing to the overall well-being of the group. Imagine waking up each day not knowing if you'll find food, if a predator lurks just beyond the trees, or if the weather will turn against you. This was the daily grind for our early humans' relatives, the folks who lived tens of thousands of years ago. Their lives were a constant negotiation with the environment, a dance of harsh survival played out against the backdrop of a wild and untamed world. We often think of them as primitive man, but that's a serious oversimplification. They possessed a deep understanding of their surroundings, a knowledge honed over generations of observation and experience. They knew which plants were safe to eat, which animals migrated through the hunting forest, and how to predict changes in the weather. This wasn't just some gut feeling, it was a complex system of knowledge, passed down through stories, songs, and practical demonstrations. Consider the art of tracking. To successfully hunt, they needed to understand animal behavior, to read the signs left behind, a broken twig, a footprint in the mud, a scattering of droppings. They learned to distinguish between different species, to estimate the size and health of the animal, and to anticipate its movements. This required patience, focus, and an incredible attention to detail. It was a skill that took years to master, and it was essential for harsh survival. The success of a hunt could mean the difference between feast and famine for the entire group. And then there's the ingenuity they displayed in crafting tools during the Stone Age. Early humans didn't have access to metal or sophisticated technology. They had to rely on what they could find: stone, bone, wood, and animal hides. They learned how to shape these materials into tools for hunting, butchering, and building shelter. The process of creating a stone tool, for example, was a delicate and time-consuming one. It involved carefully selecting the right type of stone, striking it in a precise way to create a sharp edge, and then shaping the tool to its desired form. This required a deep understanding of the properties of the materials and a steady hand. But beyond the practical skills required for brutal struggle, there was also a rich social and cultural life. These early humans lived in small, close-knit communities, where cooperation and communication were essential. They shared food, cared for the sick and injured, and celebrated important events together. Evidence suggests that they also engaged in rituals and ceremonies, perhaps to honor the spirits of nature or to commemorate the passing of loved ones. These rituals would have provided a sense of community and purpose, helping them to cope with the challenges of their harsh survival environment. Imagine the stories they told around the fire at night, tales of brave hunters, cunning tricksters, and the origins of the world. These stories would have been a vital part of their culture, preserving their history and values for future generations. Their understanding of the natural world extended beyond mere survival techniques. They likely saw themselves as part of a larger ecosystem, deeply connected to the plants, animals, and landscapes around them. Their respect for nature would have been born out of necessity, but it may also have reflected a deeper spiritual connection. They understood that their harsh survival depended on the health of the environment, and they likely took steps to protect it. This is a lesson that we can still learn from today, as we grapple with the challenges of climate change and environmental degradation. These early humans offer a potent illustration of living in concert with the natural world and forging a sustainable existence. They weren't merely eking out a living, they were, in their own way, flourishing, bequeathing a legacy that continues to resonate with us today. Their resilience, their resourcefulness, and their profound bond with the natural world are qualities worthy of our admiration and emulation. Let us cherish their stories, glean wisdom from their experiences, and strive to shape a future where humanity and nature can coexist in peace and harmony. So, the next time you gaze at the stars, remember the countless generations of humans who preceded us, who contemplated the same heavens and pondered their place in the universe. Their lives were a testament to the indomitable human spirit, a reminder that even when confronted with unimaginable trials, we possess the capacity to adapt, to overcome, and to thrive. And now, I urge you to share this video, to ignite conversations, and to contribute to our collective understanding of our shared human narrative. Consider subscribing for further explorations into the past and its influence on our present. Together, we can unlock the secrets of our ancestors and build a brighter tomorrow. Welcome, everyone, to a journey back in time, a voyage into the heart of the 10,000-year-old secret, the life of primitive man, a journey into the hunting forest, a harsh survival. Today, we're not just skimming the surface, not just learning about hunting skills or how they constructed their dwellings. We're plunging into the depths of the psychology, the behaviors, the relationships, and the personal growth of those who walked this earth millennia ago. Let's gently peel back the layers of mystery surrounding our ancestors, the very individuals who laid the groundwork for human society as we recognize it. The life of primitive man was, without question, a relentless brutal struggle for survival. Each day presented a fresh, formidable challenge. This constant battle profoundly molded their psychology. The ever-present threat of predators, the gnawing pangs of hunger, and the specter of disease fostered a state of heightened alertness. Yet, it was this very adversity that birthed an unyielding spirit, an extraordinary aptitude for adaptation, and a powerful sense of community. They learned to live in harmony with nature, observing its subtle nuances with meticulous attention, and utilizing every available resource with remarkable ingenuity. The behaviors of primitive man were dictated by the fundamental imperative to survive. Hunting and gathering were their principal activities, demanding seamless coordination and specialized skills. They fashioned rudimentary tools from stone, bone, and wood, employing them to hunt animals, process food, and construct shelters. Creativity and problem-solving were the cornerstones of their existence, enabling them to flourish in a hostile environment. Consider, for instance, the discovery of fire. It not only provided warmth and a means to cook food, but it also afforded protection from wild animals and extended the hours of activity during the day, pushing back the darkness. The relationships between primitive man were deeply communal. They lived in bands, sharing food, hunting together, and protecting one another. Cooperation and mutual assistance were not merely desirable, they were essential for survival. Each member of the community had a clearly defined role, based on age, gender, and ability. The elders, with their accumulated wisdom and experience, were revered and heeded, while the young and strong took on the responsibilities of hunting and defense. Family bonds were also incredibly strong, characterized by a deep and unwavering connection between parents and children. Personal development for primitive man was a far cry from what we experience today. They had no schools, no books, no formal education. Instead, they learned through observation, imitation, and hands-on experience. Essential life skills, knowledge of the natural world, and cultural traditions were passed down from one generation to the next through storytelling, singing, and rituals. An individual's maturation was intimately tied to their contributions to the well-being of the community. Their value was measured by what they could give to the collective. Let's delve deeper into the specifics of their survival. Imagine the hunter, carefully studying the tracks in the mud, understanding the subtle signs that reveal the presence of prey. He must know the habits of the animals, their patterns, their weaknesses. He must be patient, stealthy, and possess incredible accuracy with his spear or bow and arrow. The gatherer, often a woman, knows the forest intimately. She can identify edible plants, distinguish between poisonous and harmless berries, and find sources of water even in the driest of seasons. Her knowledge is crucial to the survival of the band. The challenges they faced were immense. Disease could wipe out entire communities. Starvation was a constant threat, especially during harsh survival winters or periods of drought. Conflicts with other bands could erupt over territory or resources. Yet, despite these hardships, they persevered. They adapted. They learned. They evolved. They developed complex social structures, intricate belief systems, and a deep connection to the land. Consider the art they created, the cave paintings that depict scenes of hunting, animals, and rituals. These paintings are not just decorations, they are expressions of their beliefs, their hopes, and their fears. They are a window into their souls, allowing us to glimpse their inner world. The tools they crafted, the weapons they used, the shelters they built, all these things tell a story about their ingenuity, their resilience, and their determination to survive. In essence, the life of primitive man was a testament to the power of the human spirit. They faced incredible adversity, but they never gave up. They learned to live in harmony with nature, to cooperate with one another, and to adapt to changing circumstances. Their story is a reminder that we are all connected to the past, that we are all descendants of these remarkable people who laid the foundation for the world we live in today. Okay, here's the rewritten passage, meticulously adhering to all your instructions. It aims to capture the essence of the original while employing more evocative language and maintaining complete consistency with the preceding passage. Picking up where we left off, let's plunge even deeper into the world of our ancient ancestors, focusing not just on their daily struggles, but on the subtle nuances of their existence, those very things that defined their humanity. Picture, if you will, a world stripped bare of the comforts we so readily take for granted, a world where survival teetered on the edge of every single decision, every keen observation, every meticulously crafted tool. The very concept of time, for early humans, was radically different from our own. They inhabited a cyclical world, governed by the dependable rhythms of the sun's journey, the moon's phases, and the ever-shifting seasons. Their days were dictated by the relentless need to secure food, find water, and construct shelter. Leisure time, as we understand it, was an alien concept. Every fleeting moment was precious, every action imbued with purpose. This constant, unwavering awareness of the present likely cultivated a profound connection to their immediate surroundings, a deep and intimate understanding of the natural world, a connection we've largely severed in our modern lives. They understood the language of the wind as it rustled through the leaves, the secrets whispered by the ancient trees, the subtle signs that betrayed the presence of coveted prey. Consider, too, the artistry of early humans. Even as survival reigned supreme, it didn't preclude artistic expression. Cave paintings, such as those discovered in Lascaux, France, stand as enduring testaments to their boundless creativity and imagination. These weren't mere doodles. They were likely infused with profound spiritual significance, perhaps employed in sacred rituals to ensure successful hunts or to honor the majestic animals that sustained them. Imagine the unwavering dedication it took to create these masterpieces, utilizing pigments painstakingly derived from natural materials, working by the flickering, dancing light of a precious fire. They were communicating across millennia, offering us a fleeting glimpse into their world, their deeply held beliefs, their very souls. The development of language, however rudimentary, marked a pivotal moment in the sweeping saga of human evolution. It facilitated the transmission of vital knowledge, the sharing of hard-won experiences, and the strengthening of critical social bonds. Imagine the sheer elation of the first time someone successfully conveyed the location of a life-giving water source or warned of impending danger through a complex series of carefully nuanced vocalizations and gestures. This newfound ability to communicate abstract ideas proved to be a game-changer, enabling them to cooperate more effectively and to learn from each other's inevitable mistakes. Language wasn't simply about harsh survival, it was about forging a shared culture, a powerful collective identity. And what of their beliefs? While we can only speculate with educated guesses, it's highly probable that early humans held deeply rooted animistic beliefs, attributing vibrant spirits to natural objects and pervasive phenomena. The life-giving sun, the mysterious moon, the towering trees, the flowing rivers, all were likely perceived as possessing a vital life force, a palpable consciousness. This profound reverence for nature may have been deeply rooted in a practical understanding of their utter dependence upon it. They instinctively knew that their survival was inextricably linked to the overall health of the fragile environment. To harm the earth was, in essence, to harm themselves. This perspective stands in stark contrast to our modern tendency to exploit precious natural resources without due regard for the long-term consequences. The challenges they confronted were truly immense. Imagine the constant, gnawing threat of predators lurking in the shadows, the ever-present risk of debilitating injury or life-threatening illness, the daunting uncertainty of finding enough sustenance to feed their vulnerable families. Yet, they persevered against all odds. They adapted with remarkable speed. They innovated with surprising ingenuity. They developed ingenious tools and effective techniques that allowed them to thrive in even the most brutally harsh survival environments. Their unwavering resilience serves as a powerful testament to the enduring strength of the human spirit, a poignant reminder that we are all capable of overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles. They learned to harness the transformative power of fire for warmth, for cooking, and for vital protection, a groundbreaking technology that fundamentally altered their way of life. They crafted clothing from painstakingly prepared animal hides, providing crucial insulation against the bitter cold. They constructed shelters from readily available natural materials, creating havens from the relentless elements. The social structures of early human societies were likely egalitarian in nature, with critical decisions made collectively by the entire group. Leadership may have been based on demonstrated experience, hard-won skill, or profound wisdom, rather than on sheer power or arbitrary status. This unwavering emphasis on cooperation and consensus may have been absolutely essential for their continued survival, ensuring that everyone had a valued voice and that the collective needs of the close-knit community were always prioritized. The revered elders, with their accumulated knowledge and invaluable experience, would have played a crucial role in guiding the group and passing on cherished traditions to the next eager generation. Children learned by carefully observing and faithfully imitating, absorbing the essential skills and vital knowledge necessary to become contributing members of their society. So, as we pause to reflect on the remarkable lives of our early ancestors, let us not only admire their unyielding resilience and boundless ingenuity, but also carefully consider the timeless lessons they can still teach us today. Their profound connection to the natural world, their unwavering emphasis on close-knit community, their remarkable ability to adapt and overcome seemingly insurmountable challenges, these are enduring values that are just as profoundly relevant today as they were 10,000 years ago. Let us strive to emulate their remarkable spirit of unwavering cooperation. Building upon that spirit of unwavering cooperation, it's vital to acknowledge that the lives of early humans weren't solely about harsh survival. They were a testament to adaptation, innovation, and the intricate dance of developing complex social structures. Picture this: no textbooks, no online guides. Their classroom was the sprawling wilderness itself, and their instructors were the turning seasons, the watchful animals, and the accumulated old secret wisdom passed down from their elders. They learned to decipher the subtle language of the forest, to anticipate the whims of the weather by observing the shifting clouds and the behavior of creatures great and small. They cultivated an intimate, almost sacred understanding of the plants that surrounded them, discerning which possessed the power to heal, which offered nourishment, and which held the potential for poison. This knowledge wasn't merely practical, it was a profound connection to the natural world, a bond that we, in our modern existence, have largely severed. Their tools, though rudimentary by today's standards, were revolutionary marvels in their time. A sharpened stone, wielded with skill and intent, could transform into an axe, a scraper, or a formidable weapon. A fragment of bone, carefully shaped and honed, could become a needle for stitching garments or a fishing hook for securing sustenance. These innovations weren't simply about easing the burdens of daily life, they were about expanding the horizons of possibility, about empowering early humans to flourish in environments that would otherwise have been deemed uninhabitable. Consider, for instance, the ingenious development of clothing. Early humans learned to harness the protective power of animal hides, shielding themselves from the biting cold and the unforgiving elements. This wasn't merely a matter of comfort, it was a crucial element of harsh survival. It enabled them to venture into colder climates, to extend their reach across the land bridge, and to access previously untapped resources. The ability to create clothing stood as a powerful testament to their ingenuity and their remarkable capacity to adapt to ever-changing conditions. And let us not overlook the transformative significance of fire. The discovery of fire was a true game-changer for early humans. It offered warmth against the chilling winds, light to pierce the darkness, and a formidable defense against lurking predators. It allowed them to cook their food, unlocking new levels of digestibility and nutritional value. And it became a central gathering point for their communities, a place where stories were shared under the watchful gaze of the stars, and the bonds of kinship were strengthened with each passing ember. Fire was more than just a tool, it was a potent symbol of community and a beacon of unwavering hope. These early communities were forged in the crucible of cooperation and mutual support. Each individual had a vital role to play, and each contributed to the collective harsh survival of the group. Children learned at the feet of their elders, absorbing the accumulated old secret wisdom and skills passed down through generations. The sick and the injured were tended to with care and compassion, and the elderly were revered for their invaluable wisdom and their wealth of experience. This profound sense of community was absolutely essential for harsh survival in a world that was often harsh and unforgiving. Now, let's draw these threads together. What profound insights can we glean from the lives of these early humans? What timeless lessons can we apply to our own lives in this modern age? Firstly, their unwavering resilience is truly awe-inspiring. They confronted challenges that we can scarcely imagine, yet they persevered with unyielding determination. They adapted, they innovated, and they triumphed over adversity. Their story serves as a powerful reminder that we, too, are capable of surmounting even the most daunting obstacles. Secondly, their deep and abiding connection to the natural world is something that we should strive to emulate. They understood the paramount importance of living in harmony with nature, of respecting the delicate balance of the ecosystem. In our modern world, we often take nature for granted, but we must never forget that our very harsh survival depends on it. Thirdly, their profound sense of community is a treasure that we should cherish and nurture. They understood the vital importance of cooperation, of mutual support, and of working together towards a common goal. In our increasingly individualistic society, we must remember that we are all interconnected and that we are infinitely stronger when we stand together. So, as we reflect on the lives of these early humans, let us be profoundly inspired by their unwavering resilience, their deep connection to the natural world, and their enduring sense of community. Let us learn from their example and strive to create a better world, not only for ourselves but also for generations yet to come. Let us remember that the echoes of their lives still resonate within us, shaping who we are and guiding us forward on our journey into the future. And now, I encourage you to pause for a moment and reflect on your own life. How can you weave these timeless lessons into the fabric of your daily routine? How can you cultivate greater resilience, deepen your connection to nature, and become more actively involved in your community? Share your thoughts and reflections in the comments below. Let's ignite a conversation about how we can learn from the past to forge a brighter, more sustainable future for all. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more captivating insights into the rich and fascinating history of humanity. Thank you for embarking on this journey into the past with me. Let's continue to explore the old secret mysteries of the past, together.